5 cars a day from the go to sleep with an alarm and the on the ledge and the fireproof 1,000-pound safe in the crib.
Phone so burnt, I need my pager back. Trips with that, my baby made it back. I with them, I know she hated that. You gon' cry in that Toyota or this Maybach? I said, what gon' do a verse? Bought some when I this Miss Universe. Migo brought the on the, that's that scooter. I control my, I got computer work. Freddie Kane, I keep a college on the 94 with the waist stash. Baby daddy bought her that fake rollie, she fake mad. Butcher and the rabbit, check out credentials. Get
Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home, keeping their cool and making quality shots.
Well, awesome to see in that last game how the motion in their offense didn't stop because they were in some hostile territory.
When he first came into the NBA, Grant, Darius Garland was a little bit of a mystery. He only played 5 games in college because of an injury, but it didn't stop the Cavs from taking him with the 5th pick overall in 2019.
And that's how obvious his talent was. It was clear his offensive skill set could translate to the NBA. And when you've got a guy who can shoot over the defense or can get into the lane and finish, you can't pass him up, no matter how many games he played in college.
On the attack, Nunn. Harrell, no good. About a minute into this first quarter. Knocked away. It's stolen by James. Deflected. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball.
New York ball.
And here's New York now. Here's Garland. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line from there.
The defense slow to react to Garland's play on that possession there. Instinctive to do whatever it takes to get to the foul line. And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
That's tipped. For 3, Barrett. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Your Laker girls.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Up top, Davis. And Davis gets double teamed. To the paint. 6 to shoot. And the foul on Gary Trent. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Nunn. They need this. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
You wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
It's stolen by Warren. Here's Jokic. And he drives in. And he fakes in the layup.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Now here's Garland. He's got 9. Inside. And Jokic throws it down.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And Davis gets double-teamed. And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by Barron. Jokic in the post. Here's Trent. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Davis. Shot clock at 5. Garland, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 14. The shot by Reeves, no good. Barrett into the lane. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line to try to make it a three-point play.
That's his second personal foul.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
They've made the commitment to get out and run, and it's paid off with some highlight reel plays in transition.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Both teams will make substitutions. On offense, here are the Lakers. 17-point game.
One thing you know when defending Barrett, he wants to get to the rim every chance he can.
Pass to Harrell. Shot to end the cold streak. And he sinks the layup.
So the team can't let Montrezl Harrell get that close to the rim. He's going to do significant damage.
Here's Garland. And he hits the jump shot. Garland's got 11 points. And you know, Grant, on his attacks to the basket, Barrett is looking for points, a foul, or both.
Oftentimes initiating the contact, too. As he gets more established in the league, he'll get more calls to go his way.
So it's the Knicks now, following the score by the Lakers.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area, just dominating, controlling that spot.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
High post Noel. Doubled by Dunn. Outside Warren. Pass to Garland. 5 to shoot. And it's Harrell with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Monk for 3. It's good. And the sweet setup from Harrell.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Edwards outside. And they'll get another chance. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Noel.
For your Lakers, Keita Bates-Diop.
Now Los Angeles with it. Down by 12. Here's Monk. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Monk's got his second bucket of the night.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Lets it go from deep.
That's the end of the first.
Melo using all of his length to stretch that one out there. Good job contesting that shot.
Laker girls. And
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, how do I put this? Nikola Jokic, not the most chiseled physique. He said when he first made the NBA, there were no muscles. None. Now I have a couple, he said. To be honest, I like being a little bit heavier because guys are pushing me. I need that weight. It's funny they say, quote, he's not even in shape. I'm playing in 80 games, and they still say it. Brian?
Ah, the Joker indeed, Allie. Thanks for that. Pass to Dotson. Walker with a steal. The kick out to Fournier. Three-pointer. No luck on that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. The three ball. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Perkichin. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. And the Knicks lead by 14. Grant, your dad played pro football. You think that players who grew up around pro sports have an advantage?
Yes, B.A. Obviously, being around a professional athlete, understanding the dedication, the sacrifice, the work that goes into it, really, I think, helped me at an early age as I was developing in a different sport.
Now the Knicks with it. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. To the middle. Bates Diop. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, that's a good job by Avery Bradley recognizing that he had an open teammate and get it to him in a good position.
Pass to Noel. Here's Percussion. Fades back. Just 5 on the clock. And too long on the shot. Going inside. The ball's knocked loose. To the wing on the left. The kick out to Walker. Charity stripe shot. And down it goes. 2 points.
There's no question that Walker is a shoot-first guard. He really wants to score as often as he can.
And craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans. And your Laker girls. All right, look who's coming under the court. Get loud. Here they are, your Laker girls.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And the Lakers have possession. It's a 14-point game. Nunn with it. He's picked up by Garland. Down low. To the inside. Barrett can't hit.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
You know, Jokic is such an interesting personality. Very focused on the court, but fun and relaxed off.
There is a reason why they call him the Joker. I mean, it's not just because of his last name. It's because of his personality. He's jovial. He's always joking around with his teammates, and he keeps the locker room pretty loose.
Now here's Garland. He's got 11. James brings the double team. Back to Garland. The three is up. Monk grabs the miss.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's James. And he lays it up and in.
Just powering to his shot that time. LeBron being assertive.
Garland for three. New York, no good that time either.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And that one's good. James.
No way he's going to pass that shot. He is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Kicks it out to Warren. Sinks the tray. And the Knicks lead by 12.
T.J. Warren trusts that shot. Trust me, fantastic at shooting with purpose off the pass. That's alliteration.
Bates Diop can't get it to go. Fournier for three. Barrett with it. Now guarded by Monk. Left side Barrett. Here's Jokic. Nice form on the 20-footer.
The assist goes to
Jokic has got his third basket on the night right there.
Now this kind of balance is going to make a huge difference in R.J. Barrett's improvement in the league. When to score and when to be the assist maker.
And here are the Knicks now. 17 points was their biggest margin.
R.J. Barrett.
Shot is good by Barrett.
3 points.
Sometimes with that ball, R.J. can put it in some spots where the defender gets on his heels.
Now, here is James. He's got 7. Here's Nunn. And that one is hammered home.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Garland for 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Nunn drives in. Pass to Bates Diop. It's stolen by Warren. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. They get it back. Outside Garland. Fires for 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
James goes in. Not going to go that time. That'll count. No good there. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And the Lakers with possession here, trailing by 19. Pass to Reeves. Takes the 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that
one. And there's James from the arc. He can't get it to go. And New York will come the other way. It's the last leg of what's been a daunting road trip. 6 games in total. Oh, got a piece of it.
Out of bounds.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Pass to Reeves. Harrell with it. The kick out to Nunn. Back to Harrell. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. It's stolen by James. Nunn with it. He's got 6. Davis. Back to Nunn. Pass to Harrell. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Harrell did everything he could there to try to get the end one opportunity. Let's see if he can knock down some free throws.
And here's New York now. 13-point lead. For 3, Barrett. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And finished off by Davis.
That's an emphatic dunk coming from Anthony Davis.
Here's Garland. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. So LeBron will go to the free throw line. That's on Evan Fournier.
And the longevity of LeBron's greatness is unprecedented. The oldest starter in the league last season and still producing at an MVP level.
And stolen by Harrell. James outside. And again, no good by the Lakers. Outside Garland. Outside Barrett. Shot clock at 6. Jams it in off a great move.
RJ does such a nice job of just changing speeds out there. And when he does that and picks the right angle, he'll score.
Now, here is James. He's got 10. Pass to Dotson. Off target with the 3. And what's incredible for LeBron is not just how good he is at his age, but the mileage on his body, Greg.
So true, B.A. I mean, just 3 players in NBA history have exceeded 60,000 minutes played, including the playoffs. That's Kareem, Karl Malone, and the one and only LeBron James.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Fournier for 3. Jokic up top. Jokic is doubled. Shot from 12. Warren for 3. And the Knicks another 3.
Well, just working on extending that range. TJ Warren in the offseason wanting to be a better three-point shooter. Nice to see him knock one down.
And your Laker girl.
So for the Knicks, the Lakers really having a tough go here. Here's Horton Tucker. Pass to Monk. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the long J. Monk's got 8 points.
Terrific effort from him really all night, yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And finished off by Davis.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Daniels misses. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. Davis misses.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Pass to Perkichin. Here's Daniels. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Knicks lead by 13.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
Here's Bradley. Guarded by Edwards. Anthony right side. Clock at 6. Baseline try. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
Here's Daniels. Outside Edwards. into the lane. Trent outside. Pass to Perkichin. Anthony on the double. Back to Trent. 5 on the clock. Rebound, the Lakers. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Monk for 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Monk's got 11 points. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Noel. Here's Daniels. On the take. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 5.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
With the floater. And so it's the New York Knicks ending the quarter up 10. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
It's the fourth quarter.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Timeout called, the Lakers.
Yeah, you can't make any excuses right now for them giving the ball up as much as they have in this one. Hopefully they can get on the same page during this timeout.
And your Laker girl.
Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Frank Vogel had some advice for his team. He was trying to ignite some fire, saying, "Where's the fight, you guys? You know we can compete with this team, but we're letting them run all over us. We've got to level up the aggressiveness." Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. On the attack, Nunn. Over to the wing. Three-pointer, Anthony. He drops it from range.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now. Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
For 3, Warren. Knocked loose. Here's Reeves. The kick out to Nunn. Pass to Anthony. Back to Harrell. 4 on the clock. It's Barrett on the wing. There's the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
And you love that. Just that quick first step. And RJ up and over the D.
Outside Nunn. Here's Reeves. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Here's Jokic. Fades and shoots. Goes back up. Jump shot is good. And the Knicks lead by 12.
No hesitation from Jokic. The D had no chance really to set up.
Pass to Reeves. From deep. Hits a three-pointer.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Outside Nunn. Anthony outside. It's James on the wing. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Harrell, no good. And here's Garland. Outside Barrett. Pass to Jokic. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Assisted.
And this is where you appreciate Jokic as a big man and that touch from that distance.
Now Harrell. Back to James. For three. Kept alive. And there's the drive. And it's James with the jam.
And LeBron James leading the charge right now on the offensive end, not afraid to put his team on his back.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Pass to Reeves. Hey, here's none for three. Warren with the rebound.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
And here is Barrett.
2 minutes remain in his ball.
Now here's Jokic.
2 minutes.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Timeout called for the Lakers. It's time for tea trades. Substitution for your Lakers.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're up by 9. 1:56 left in the final quarter.
All right. Look who's coming under the court. Get loud. Here they are. Your Laker girls.
Left side Garland. From behind the arc. Rebound by the Lakers. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland.
Somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
New York on D. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
There's a quiet intensity that Jokic plays with, especially on defense. Made that shooter a little bit nervous.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
What a tremendous showing from three-point land all through this game, guys.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've gotten.
Time running out for the Lakers. From outside the arc. The Lakers with another miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Garland. Knocks down the step back Jay. Garland's got 24.
Garland stopping on a dime and delivering that time on the pull-up.
On the attack, Nunn. Another shot. This one for three. Gets the three ball to go.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open. And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Knicks.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And they'll chalk this up as their third win of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Darius Garland.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Here's Garland. Rejected by James.
Here's some advice. Don't go at LeBron James.
Outside Barrett. Just 5 to shoot.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but...
I'm on to the next one. Shoot my shot, no stress when I'm... Shoot my shot, Steph Curry is a swish. Gucci or Dior, you come explore the way I live. Been take up for... Put the chrome out on your drip. Add up mathematics just like magic way it flip. Look at the tone. Brown skin just like the paddock on my arm. Bouncing, you get allowance, icy charm. till I make it rain a thunderstorm. Private flights and private nights, nobody knowing. Told her she would with the one, they were snoring. Sleeping on me, woke them up alone. Hating, I don't even know like how you doing. Before I got this rich, I wasn't, my life was ruined. Driving in my coupe today, my window tinted, eat the play like anime. Do it and she get the bait. $1 million to 1 million in the code to say. I dress in the coldest way, that though I just told you,
When I used to shoot my shot, you a matrix. Now you reappear, but I hate. Look, nobody likes a fake rope. Yeah, love who I am, not my bankroll. But I'm up, so that is not realistic. Shoot my shot, then I check the. Shoot my shot, then I'm on to the next one. Shoot my shot, no stress when I'm. These don't respect my grind. She calling rain checks, don't respect my time. Calling rain checks, cause she knows she a dime. I make the bounce, I'm Bank of America. I got Sydney and Erica, I got Stacy and Maryland. I got plenty of. Don't make me make no comparison. I should embarrass these. But I'ma come back down. Got the Maybach, ask her how she gon' act now. When I used to shoot my shot, you a matrix. Now you reappear, but I hate. Look, nobody likes a fake rope. Yeah, love who I am, not my bankroll. But I'm up, so that is not realistic. Shoot my shot, then I check the. Shoot my shot, then I'm on to the next one. Shoot my shot, no stress when I'm.
Pull up to the spotlight, yeah I mean. All up in the spotlight, yeah I mean. Never got a ring though, yeah I mean. Still Hall of Fame though, yeah I mean. You gotta respect that, yeah I mean. I ain't gotta stress that, yeah I mean. If you talking about a list that I'm looking top 3, give up about a league, ain't nobody like me. Ain't nobody like, if you try, then I'm trying to get the cake. You try cap. get it, let's go, get it, let's go, get it, let's go, let's go, get it, let's go, get it, let's go, get it, let's go, let's go, get it, let's go, get it, let's go, get it, let's go, let's go, get it, let's go, get it, let's go, get it, let's go. Westside, weaving, prime time, speeding, street run, creeping, low key, demon, deep out, cheesing, having, eating, get mine, greedy, cold world, freezing.
I can take a towel, try not to lose control. Been up 2 weeks around, no red lights on the road. To get in what you owe, life never stops, so go. Too fast to take it slow.
Let's go, 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 let's go. Westside, get it, weaving, get it, prime time, get it, speeding, street run, get it, creeping, get it, low key, get it, demon, teeth out, get it, cheesing, having, get it, eating, get mine, get it, greedy, cold world,
Can see me
freezing.
pushing through the city nights. I got no time to waste. Reaching for stars, a million apart, no matter the time it takes. Brand new 40s lighting on the snakes. You can let know me, I'm writing my story. It's never no time for the praise.
Let's go get it, let's go get it, let's go get it, let's go, let's go get it, let's go get it, let's go get it, let's go, let's go get it, let's go get it, let's go get it, let's go, let's go get it, let's go get it, let's go get it, let's go. Westside, get it, weaving, get it, prime time, get it, speeding, street run, get it, creeping, get it, low key, get it, demon, teeth out, get it, cheesing, having, get it, eating, get mine, get it, greedy, cold world, get it, freezing.
Hold my breath, then I let it go. Legend in the making where we never know. Mama told me pray and let the blessing flow. But watch out for the snakes, they be blessing too. In the form of dollar bills, wheels, and best of the clothes. She told me get priorities and checking souls. But I've been chasing after deals like I ain't have a soul. I just wanna be Mike Jackson and this rapping. Mike, don't fail me now. Envisioning some years, I shed a tear cause now I'm set at shows. Booking hotels with my girl and giving Gap the code. You seen a couple men, now you running low. You felt a couple thrills, now you running home. Folks you thought was real be some of the toughest foes. You got what you desired, now you second guessing. The world love you to death, but now you slow. Maybe they'll love me like Michael in his prime. Life is a thriller, it gets bad, dangerous, off the wall people for bags. History repeats itself, past, present, and future. Only way to escape is to pray to God and get used to. In fact, we not invincible, no man above a sin. That one night in Japan can have you screaming this is it. Cause all the foreign women in PYTs is not that. You know you ain't from out there, but you. So you blame it on track 7 on that Thriller joint. Human nature, who could paint a picture that vivid? We gon' have to vivid, show our true colors. We gon' have to that pivot. Myself over, we the artists that can test it and tempt it. Sessions were gifted, folk turn into sessions with crickets. The realer you become, the less the business boom for a minute. Then it get wicked. You see who just was there for the pension. The mission is what I call the Michael condition. The world love you, but folk you love the most, that you tripping. You sing it like Kendrick. You with me, like Bobby and Whitney. Or are you jealous cause I got me a Bentley? You forced to present me, and the world think I'm flopping and flipping. Maybe they'll love me like Michael in his prime. Or maybe they'll hate me. Maybe I'ma shine like that glove he wear, while mothers staring fathers hope that I. Like calling number 9, ain't got no luck with me. Billie Jean ain't no lover of mine. Although my consciousness would love to see that. There behind my back's the city that I brought along. Maybe they'll love me like I'm Michael in his prime. Or maybe they'll hate me. Maybe when supporters who you knew as fans, they'll break me. Maybe use the words just to take me down, and now the viewers of the world think that I'm. Maybe women love me like I'm Michael in his prime, but same women that love you more than life would love to see you doing life, and that's life. That Wouldn't put a dime on your time. Stay loyal to that girl who told you rhyme until you make it, boy. And she was so aware that you would make it as the greatest, boy. The things we don't prepare for are the things that we be waiting for. Maybe they'll hate me when I'm buying things they can't afford, or maybe they'll love me like Michael in his prime.
You're gonna be a legend. You're going to be a bedtime story to my children, to our children's children, and our children's children's children. It sounds crazy because it's you, and you're so humble. I'm just convinced, you know, like I'm just ready to that you are exactly who I have in my mind that you are. I'm confident about that. The fact that I'm more confident.
Out here faking and they lying, I'm just saying. I'm running up that money, ma, I'm getting to them bands. You know I got that and now like a fan. Then this gon' get a tan. If it ain't about that money, then I cannot comprehend. I heard you out here clumsy and you need a helping hand. She talking about she love me, but I do not understand. And if we can't find him, then we let his man. Better come and get your man. So now we did. She leaving, we ain't about to hold no hand. I just want that. Jokes that yo keep on saying, keep on playing. I'm pulling up and I just out these praying. But I was kind of like, what was that you were saying? These steady talking, but they ain't getting no bands. They living with they mama rent free, they ain't paying. We hopping out with them, get the acting like he hate me, but these really be fans. A nigga getting left shaky when we spinning on his man. She acting like she wanna date me cause I'm all these. We pulling up with them and get the acting like he ain't fake, but we be knowing. And they lying, I'm just saying. I'm running up that money, ma, I'm getting to them bands. You know I got that now, like a fan. Money, then this gon' get a tan. If it ain't about that money, then I cannot comprehend. I heard you out here clumsy and you need a helping hand. She talking about she love me, but I do not understand. And if we can't find him, then we at his man. Lying, these out here acting, playing. We hopping out with them. Just send that location, you know it. We slide. Let's try to say she stay, and I'm tryna. Hey, this ain't boy, yo, better hide. These out here, they don't be outside. They pulling up, letting it ride. These just rap my they hopping out with that. They really be, they just doing to get by. My ain't having no aim, they just hop out, let it ride. No, we don't play that. Run up on me, he get turned into. Lying, I'm just saying. I'm running up that money, ma, I'm getting to them bands. You know I got that now, like a fan. I cannot comprehend. I heard you out here clumsy and you need a helping hand. She talking about she love me, but I do not understand. And if we can't find him, then we at his man.
Singing. Yeah, I got the rock from all the boards drop. They saw the rock and tried to walk on. Play fair, give them a clue, bare feet in the street. No, it isn't the shoes. Try stop me, they like me. I found them keys and drop freeze. I'm just a young man. Keep trying to skirt like I'm jump man. I don't really care about who it is. They wanna see me not shooting it. Black Panther and low suede Puma. See me in the court like okay boomers. Now I keep singing. I can't find a line. So I keep looking. So I keep looking. We keep singing. Keep singing.
gang. They don't want to learn have the hand. Holes in the game with the ball and sand. They feel the mood in the street. They see they move when I speak. They see what I do at my peak. Dream team, I do it on my sleep. Whoa. Back to reality, back to the wall. Mama mentality. If you need me to score, just give me the ball. What I do when I call belongs in the gallery. Don't miss a shot you don't take. Don't be the boss you don't wait. We beat the yard. 80,000 years beyond the paint.
I keep singing. I can't find a lie. So I keep looking. So I keep looking. We keep singing. I can't find a lie. So I keep pushing. So I keep pushing. And I keep singing.
You don't miss a shot you don't take. You don't miss a shot you don't take. You don't miss a shot you don't take.
So let me shoot that.
I've been doing that. You've been doing this. We've been doing it tough. That's love.
That's what?
That's love.
That's what?
My place, my home, my veins, ice cold.
I've been doing that, you've been doing this, we've been doing it tough.
My place, my home, my veins, ice cold. I've been doing what I want. They been doing what they told.
Push it! And I keep singing.
La 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 la. La 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 la. I keep singing. La 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 la. La 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 la.
I've been doing that, you've been doing this, we've been doing it tough. That's love.
That's love. That's love.
That's love.
That's love.
That's love.
That's love. That's love.
That's love.
That's love. That's love.
I've been doing that, you've been doing this, we've been doing it rough.
Doctor, give me the remedy. My partner's such a good friend of me. Constant on the block with some enemies. Stayed up. Nonsense is such a winner, young beginner be. Doctor told me the remedy is in the feed. The whole world turned plastic on his last. That's why they
falling apart when no one's mine. Look how we act. All is one. Falling apart.
Keep falling, 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 falling.
Guess who got the final laugh?
The Lakers continue their journey as they play an interconference matchup in this road game. We're happy to have you with us for 2K Sports midweek presentation of NBA basketball. Welcome everyone to the broadcast table. Chris Webber to my right, Greg Anthony to my left. I'm Kevin Harlan and David Aldridge on our sideline. The The 76ers hoping for a happy ending to close out their homestand before hitting the road. Not every team has the personnel, Greg, to work the ball through the post, but that's what we're going to see plenty of tonight.
And it can really add a dimension to your offense, Kevin, especially if you're able to pass out of double teams and hit guys who are open for shots.
Here's Reeves. 76ers getting the bucket. Nunn can't get it to fall. Down low. Oh, wow!
Nice! Real athleticism. I mean, for a bigger guy, he really knows how to drop the hammer.
With the drive. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Harden scanning the floor. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Harden's got 5 now.
Taking control of the tempo. I mean, Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
James in the post. And the shot goes down.
LeBron James. What a powerful player LeBron is. He makes finishing through contact look pretty easy.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Yeah, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. I asked the coach about how he'll slow down LeBron tonight. Both had a good laugh about that. Coach said there's just no way to do it. Believe me, I've tried to come up with one. If there was a way to slow down LeBron, someone would have done it by now. LeBron's resume shows there isn't an answer for him, and there never has been. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Now, here's Nunn. Here's Reeves. Offline with his 3. Here is Harden. Into the lane. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
I mean, come on, man. Harden is ridiculously clever, including how he decides to posterize you. A superb athlete.
James, no good. Now the 76ers with it. It's a 3-point game. From deep 3-point range, Harden, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Yeah, and I have too, which is why they're okay with it. I'm sure if he gets that kind of look again, he's going to let it fly again.
Now, here is Harden. He has 7. From downtown. Hands it from downtown. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Give it up for the D. No fear. You risk getting posterized. You know what, though? You still take it.
Embiid the screen. And Embiid throws it down.
Don't forget, Harden's won an assist title. James can really dish it.
The assist from James Harden. Los Angeles calls timeout. All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your Sixers dance team. Once again, give it up for your Sixers.
Lakers trail by 8. With the step back. Pass to Monk. Can they get it? And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Understanding the shoot first mentality of Monk. Defense just got a little over aggressive that time.
And he's good on the second.
At the line for 3.
And he nails the third.
His free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
Here's Maxey. Rebound by Harrell.
And coming up, Montrezl Harrell said he patterned his game after the All-Star Zach Randolph.
2 minutes remaining.
Z-Bo was undersized on paper, but was strong as an ox and found angles to finish.
Monk, no one around him. Drills the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
Well, this is Monk at his finest. Receiving the pass where he wants it, elevating, and knocking down the shot.
Hilton.
Lakers foul.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Personal foul.
And like the great Zebo, Montrezl Harrell might be undersized on paper, but Craig, that's 7'4". Wingspan levels the playing court.
Not to mention his leaping ability. Harrell's more of a dunker, quite honestly, but he also displays that soft touch inside.
Here's Dotson, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Okay, listen, you got to body him up when he's in the paint. If you play off of him, then that's just 2 easy points.
Maxey, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. Pass to Dotson. There's the drive. The steal. Now the 76ers on the break. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
Dotson.
Devon Dotson.
Nailed from three-point land. Dotson's got 5 now.
Well, he's not going to get an easier look than that. You don't need to double team him, but you can't leave him all alone.
Maxey, no good. The Lakers trail. Pass to Horton Tucker. On for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
For 3.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
Now, here's Milton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Dotson. On the wing, Monk. He gets it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far.
Sixers dancing. Fans, your Sixers game.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. In the corner, Nunn with it. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Harden, and the rejection by LeBron.
A versatile, talented defender. LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to swat shots away.
Harden right side. And Davis sends it back.
And you see how the Browns led the league in swats. Not only the wingspan, but the awareness. Reading the game.
Big steal. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. After a whistle, we often see players demanding their coach challenge the call. Greg, were there plays you wish you could have challenged in your career?
Oh, goodness, absolutely. But the game was just so different back then, and we had other ways of resolving issues and letting the refs know when we maybe didn't appreciate a call.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Davis, of course, is a superstar at both ends of the court. Brown James says his ability to guard anybody on the floor, 1 through 5, take the challenge to guard on the perimeter, and continue to protect the paint, it's hard to score on him. Guys?
DA, he is a lead in every way. Thank you. And they'll get another chance.
I appreciate the aggression, but that's already his second foul. He's got to play it a little safer.
Coming up in the
and here in the second, 2 minutes gone by.
Carmelo Anthony. Avery Bradley. Blocking foul call. Carmelo Anthony. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Lakers substitution. Tony Snell.
Harden draws the double. It's tipped. Taken away by Anthony. Back to Snell. Fires the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
And last year, Carmelo Anthony climbed into the top 10 all-time in scoring.
Well, I mean, he's a surefire Hall of Famer. And he may never get that NBA title, but you factor in college and international play, and there's no doubt he'll be in Springfield.
And here's Bradley. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Pass to Davis. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Davis has got his first bucket in this one.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
What a game from Harden. Filling it up. James Harden. Such a gift to score.
Inside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Outside Anthony. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Yeah, right now it feels like they can't miss. We'll see how long they can make this last.
Now here's Anthony. And the rejection by Embiid.
Yeah, the timing on the rejection. I mean, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is fantastic.
3 on the clock. The three from Anthony. Maxey grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Embiid. And Davis sends it back. A nice shot by Embiid. Los Angeles leading by 10. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. 3-pointers, Snell. And the three ball is good. Snell's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Lakers. It's Harden with the drive. Can't get it to fall.
He's not using his head this quarter. He's got to get back to finding how to send shots.
Back to Anthony for three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
3-point. Have they gotten hot here in the second quarter? No wonder they're in front.
Here's Maxey. Can't hit that one. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. To the inside. Davis. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Anthony up on top. Davis looking for an opening. And a miss there on the triple. The 76ers trailed by 16. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Bradley. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Lakers substitution.
pick by Harrell. Here's Dotson. And he's good on the 3-ball. Dotson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to play.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Showing some intensity there. I like how Davis attacks the offensive glass. He comes up with second chance baskets.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. That 3 off the mark. James wide open. Hits it from 3-point range. LeBron's got 5.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
Now the Lakers on the break. Nunn wide open. And another 3 for the Lakers.
How about the last 5 made shots have all been 3s? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots out there.
It's Anthony with the drive. In the corner, Nunn with it. Jacks up a 3. Reeves can't hit.
Defensive breakdown. And they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time.
Here are the Lakers. They've got an 8-0 run. Anthony taking his time here. Back to Nunn. Pass to Anthony. 4 on the clock. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Nothing yet for them in the 3rd quarter. Looking to get back on track here. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Personal foul.
Love how Harden attacks the basket when he's close by. Just relentless and finding ways to get himself to the line.
And back in the day, Greg, Allen Iverson got criticized for devaluing practice. Now we've got healthy players sitting out of games. Has load management gone too far, you think?
Not a practice, but a game. We got guys missing games, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. But honestly, I'm really all for load management in this regard. If I owned a team and I had to invest $200 million in a player, I want to do everything I can to prolong my investment. And the reality is we've got our stars playing at unprecedented lifts at higher levels later in their careers. So I'm all for doing what we can to prolong the careers of our very best players.
Davis, that's for 2. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
Oh, that's one of the few times they'll get away with leaving him that wide open.
Harden right side. Harden draws the double. Vital for 3. That one, no good. And the Lakers take it the other way.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball. So both teams making some changes here. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. He takes it in. The rebound by the Lakers. To the paint. And James gets it to go.
Assisted
7 points for LeBron.
Avery Bradley.
Oh, nice look by Bradley. Moving it to the open man.
from deep Harden. Rebound by Harrell.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
To the left wing. Philadelphia moving the ball
in the
around.
third. 2 minutes.
Here's Maxey. And the rejection by James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Both teams deciding to change it up. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Lakers leading by 20. Driving the lane. Harrell down low. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
Easy 2 for Harrell. I mean, that fires up this team. He's a great guy to have.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Pass to Monk. The three-pointer, no good. The 76ers trail by 20. Here's Maxey. No good from outside.
He has shot them in the foot with his inability to make shots tonight.
Out to the right wing. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Sixers ball. Lakers substitution. Carmelo
and the 76ers with possession. Now here's Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maxey's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Pass to Anthony. Shoots the three. That shot no good. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Here's Maxey. Good on the triple. Maxey's got his third basket of the night right there.
It's getting hotter the deeper we get into this game. I mean, he didn't give him much of anything in the first half.
Harrell, that's good.
Assisted.
Outrageous shot by Harrell. I mean, taking what the defense is giving him out of the way.
A three. Another three for Philadelphia. Poked away. It's stolen by Milton. And so it's Los Angeles, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And it's been their
dance team. Come on, fans.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Lakers leading by 14. Pass to Reeves. This one for three. Hits the three-point bomb.
And we all know Monk likes to shoot, but their great decision, getting it to the open teammate.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
Hey, guys, you think he can send him a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
Pass to LeBron. A three ball. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Milton with it. Driving inside. And the rejection by Harrell. To the middle. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's LeBron. The shot, no good. Now the 76ers take it the other way.
He's been off the mark, but somehow he hasn't held them back as a team.
Here's Maxey. Another three for Philadelphia.
He's shown great patience tonight. I mean, he was scoreless first half, but didn't get down on himself. I mean, Now he's got it going.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Substitution for your 76ers.
Pass to Monk. Lets it go with the three.
Malik
sinks the three-pointer.
3 points.
And the Lakers lead by 15.
You can't give Monk any space. More than capable of hurting you from this area.
Harden's shot is good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
The drive by James. Now Harrell. Off target with the open look. Lets it go from deep. Monk grabs the board. Los Angeles leading by 12. LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, come on. Hall of Fame, athleticism, and ability. James has no problem throwing it down in style.
Pass to Thibault. Embiid with it. Covered by LeBron. It's Harden with the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
And your Sixers dancing.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
During that break, Frank Vogel had some real words for his team. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Thank you, David.
They couldn't have asked for much more from him today. He's been a key force in their offense.
Good on the three-point shot.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
And there's the drive. On the wing, James. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. It's stolen by Davis. LeBron right side. From outside, off the mark. And it's Harden with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Down by 12. Harden draws the double. Down low. Here's Thibault. And Davis sends it back. From deep. And Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers running out of time. Back to Harden. Here he goes. And Harden with the stop.
Playing at different speeds. Harden can lull you to sleep by dribbling. A moment later, fly right by.
Anthony left side. Fires from deep. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Intercepted. Pass to Harden. Driving in. And it's Harden shutting it down.
He's a point guard. The point guard's command in the pick and roll. Harden, he always reads it perfectly.
Outside Anthony. From deep three-point range, drains the three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 11.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out.
Hey, rubber band honeys, it keep on coming. I'm through thumb. Move like a mummy, the drug got him slumpy. If it's about money, I'm thumb. Used to be bumming, turn nothing to something. I got my bank account just jump. Rubber band honeys, it keep on coming. I'm thumb. Move like a mummy, the drug got him slumpy. If it's
it's about money, I'm thumbing. Used to be bumming, turn nothing to something. I got my bank account just jump. 100 band, in this rental van. Never play middleman, we got it, man. I don't man, we got it, man. Spend like a silly fan, not for the dividends. Reaping the benefits like he an immigrant. Lot of special delivery. Show my agility and my ability. Go on like we the military. Play with my cash and I'm on your like the pockets on the back of your pants. Lay on my stands like it was a mattress. Pillowcases filled over my bands. Couple grand in the attic, another grand like magic. That's mathematics. Getting paid is a habit. Ballin' like I was a Maverick or John Madden. Rubber band honeys, it keep on coming. I'm thumbing. Move like a mummy, the drug got him slumpy. If it's about money, I'm thumbing. Used to be bumming, turn nothing to something. I got my bank account just jump. Rubber band honeys, it keep on coming. I'm thumbing. Move like a mummy, the drug got him slumpy. If it's about money, I'm thumbing. Used to be bumming, turn nothing to something. I got my bank account just jump. I'm thumbing through bands and rocks. Deep in that, it ain't no friends in that. First playing, get on a new, I got a lens attached like my got. He bound at anything that he at. Catch him in quick, empty the money counters beeping. Blue strip dreams while I'm sleeping.
Ball, you think it's Mars the way I live, shawty upset. Pull up in the parking lot and lift the doors. This platinum leather, wipe your feet before they hit the floor. She loving the life, no, she ain't tryna go. We make it easy for the mama, tell them no. Hit her drop kings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor. Off the show. Wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. Hit a drop kings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top floor. Off the show. low. Wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low.
Khalil, they know you had this one, man. Show you how I win the Rockets, where I keep it solid. Real lavish, I'm mania, blow 'em out the water. I ain't catching your misses if you can't hit the target. You complaining too much, so baby, beg your pardon. Ooh, wee, I'm on my body in supercharging. 100% dumb, I go so. Had to hop up in the function just to get it started. Keep making this music, don't care these records charting. I'm just living for the village, I'm my people, father. Put on for the ones I call mom and call father. Pray I find a good woman to give me a daughter. Karate chop it if it's fake though, sayonara. These the thoughts of an elevated gentleman. With the way I lend these helping hands. Keep grinding till I touch a whole acreage of land. This for them real soldiers, they gon' do the most. Grinding from the corner till we coast to coast. Let's have a real boss meet up, yeah, let's have a toast. And then get back to grinding, yeah. I'm on the island and I'm smiling cause it's all okay. Filled up the duffels, yeah, we did it and we made the play. I ain't begging for their pity, I don't need no raise. Listen, hustlers holiday. Where my real go get it that? Probably tucked off somewhere off the map. We do a little this and a little that. Find me in the cut, running up a bag. You can catch me posted, I be with the real ones. Select few solid ones and we all building. Different type of dreams, skyscraper vision. Run these pennies up till we check a million. How you winning if your fam don't know? If you all alone, then what do you do this for? You ain't living if you living like that. It's for them real soldiers, they gon' do the most. Grinding from the corner till we coast to coast. Let's have a real boss meet up, yeah, let's have a toast. Yeah. On the island and I'm smiling cause it's all okay. Put up the duffels, yeah, we did it and we made the play. I ain't begging for their pity, I don't need no raise. Listen, hustlers holiday.
Hey, Miss Parker. Wait.
Sound like I just cut some fresh lemons. Where's the sugar? Lemon in my A, lemon in my L's. Call them boogers. Rather 6 feet before I'm ever seen with you.
Hold up.
Yo. What it is that teeth skin look colored in. Riding in double R. That's that coloring in. Pulling in that 400 grand. I just ordered this. Switzerland, Lake Geneva, where I spend my summer in. Off the floor, that's Giano shoe. What I'm running in. Earlobe, look like headlights. I'm so I need some Timberlands. I battle any man. Yo, don't think they understand.
Double C on my feet, double G on my freak. Louis V by my breed. She wanna kick it with me, she back and leave. She try to save her the place, but can't see none of them grow. She keep got an E and a B on the back of the CT. I'm done with the 12, got a V16. Say the money coming in, yeah, that's true. The more money I get, I don't want. Can't think about the last time that I text you. It's probably when sidekicks had them belt loops. Sign my giant cock on the day time I check you. Just like a brand new lamb, I wreck you. So if it's mine, it's yours.
Ride to the tank, I'm a jam in the mag in the exit. Last still more than what Google say my net is. I got chatter with the shares in it to the exit.
This is double P, I rock double C. Man, I run in beats like you running cleats. Man, come to me, you want sun to see. This internally flawless, a double V's. What troubles me is you couple me with these subtle fleas trying to double D. Hornet, trapped on a high of a bumblebee. They just got the closest picture of the sun surface, that was us. Got the LaFerrari part that just for one purpose, catching dust. My Secret Service carry you call them. Back you up, tat you up, then add you up, then give you a cover like Adjua. If the fake, I don't respect it as clickbait, and that's this tastes like a shake. What a difference your wrist make when it's Richard made. Hungry eyes tend to fixate like an empty stomach for a fish plate. Get this straight, this is truck wheels, deck grip tape.
Ride to the tech, I return from the last minute to the exit. Last deal more than what Google say my net is. I got try to shares in it to the exit.
Honest in my hand. Want it, spin them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps the. Yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spin them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps the. Yeah, give me that. Price tags, I ain't looking, I just pick that. Turn me on when needs to get that. Baby, wanna put a. You say, yo, I see it speak now. That's right, reach down and pull the cash out. Make me love you, take it last out. Yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spin them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps the. Yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spin them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps that. Yeah. Wanna see me? I could be a throw it back. Let you spin the few stars, keep it bad. Dab it, real, no one make it flashy. That's how I dress. If you ask, past me, you broke, can't catch me. He don't have steps, so we'll call him Big Daddy. If he want the first, he gotta cash at me. Honest in my hand. Want it, spin them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spin them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah.
Not regardless, spending my hard-earned. I'd rather get a purse than deal with the heartburn. She don't wanna work, she taking a week off. I'm starting to think you don't even have a job. Looking at your exes, all of them ball players. 2012 Lexus still ain't paid off yet. Pulling out my wallet, no credit cards in it. If I let you play, you gon' have a ball with it. Falling. I'm trying to forget it. You know, it's just really disheartening. But I done paid for all kinds of nursing classes. And now she said she wanna be a makeup artist. You don't want the chips if it got the guac missing. You only want the Benz if it's AMG kitty. But if I get pinched based on suspicion, is you gon' sing like Bobby in New Edition? Forget it. Mama told me, so I did it. But that Samuel in Pulp Fiction, I'm light-skinned. My granddaddy Indian, you with my lineage and dividends. Peace and light, I wish you all the love. Please get out my house, I'll call the. I think I have spent my final buck. I think I'm out to lunch.
So honest in my hand. Want it, spin them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spin them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah.
from a back block on the east side, piece of wall. Out on Leroy with the on piece. Was gangster. On the end. Came through on the way to 400 soups. Bubble goose to put up in a couple scoops. On double loop. Enough trouble at the W. What's up with you? We hunting too. Still plotting and scheming on the cat, daydreaming. Pray. Reeking, lips moving you. For the same reasons you ever sold 100, then spent it all in the same weekend. Chill, let the rape creep in the broken ape. Where you broke from, I had to build.
We was selling, and we was selling. They ain't never stick. Y'all had dreams, we really measure. Was moving fast as we quit. Any beat I'm on, I gotta get my off. Your watch ain't cost 30 and up. Take that off. Then the culture like Eric Bischoff. Big making my call. They on Google, they wonder what I got rich off. They see me pulling off in that dawn, the top lift off. The kid from May Street that used to let us off. Now I'm the big boss. I dropped the bag, I had you. But you can tell that he dangerous. He just aims steady. Got a minivan, Chevys, and with my city tuck every chain. Getting while I'm with celebrities hanging. I got 2. Now they tell me I'm famous. My life is definitely changed. I'm with an R&B singer getting better. If thou still from Fly Guard, that's a sin. It ain't another rapper that's alive that can match my pen. Back again. Your men stacked a half of M. I was him before you ever heard me on the track with M.
Look
the
back.
Machine.
Go when ain't nobody know me. Now I treat this rap just.
With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And it's the Cavaliers to start. This is a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Cavaliers steadily rebuilding since LeBron's departure. Their win percentage has climbed season over season. Coach Bickerstaff said, quote, development takes time, patience, and understanding. But there's a clear vision of the process that we go through to become champions once again.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. And both of these teams accustomed to winning the battle of the boards. Grant, when you think of ferocious rebounders from your era, who comes to mind?
Oh, wow. I think of Dennis Rodman, Kevin Garnett, Dwight Howard, three of the best of all time rebounders.
Team foul.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
James with the block.
Cleveland ball.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. It's stolen by James. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Reeves. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. He has 6.
You know, I think the passing skills of LeBron are his greatest asset, and he's got some great ones in addition to that. But his passing is otherworldly. When you get open, he gets it to you with exactly the right speed and pace so you can handle it.
Pass to Reeves. Here he goes. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender. You know, playing for the Knicks, Porzingis did a lot of initiating in the post. His shot diet has changed since the injury. He's much more spot up and catch and finish now.
Here's Curry, following the score by the Lakers. Hey, here's none for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
I just love the ball movement.
You know, for a max contract player to accept a change in play style as KP has, Mark, it's not always easy.
Oh, it really isn't, B.A. And I think it's a credit to how much he puts the team first. I mean, he's willing to sacrifice and adjust his game for the greater good, and he's very effective in his role. That always helps, too.
Here's Reeves. He has 6. Davis down low. Nice move. And he lays it up and in.
Davis, a real mismatch inside because of his skill, size, and strength.
And here comes Cleveland. Trailing by 4. Kleba outside. It's blocked by Davis.
No, sir. Don't bring that in here. AD having none of that. What an imposing figure he is defensively.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Boy, you have to admire their intensity in the paint defensively. I mean, really contesting and even blocking shots. Definitely a factor early.
The other thing that's been effective so far tonight is their fast break. A lot of points coming on the run.
Davis, a screen. Hey, here's none for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Back to James.
Out of bounds.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kleba.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
To the floor for the Lakers. Give them a hand, fans. Your powerhouse dance team.
Pass to Horton Tucker. And here's Monk. To the inside. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Shooting for Los Angeles. Dennis Kanter.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Curry from deep three-point land. The long-distance 3 is buried. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. And he's probably knocking it down, too.
2 minutes.
Curry with a steal.
Los Angeles foul. Kevin Dotson. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:58 left in the first quarter. Curry, he's open. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Pass to Harrell. Basket's good.
Montrezl Harrell.
Yeah, the inside game of Harrell is very impressive. I mean, he does a nice job of finding seams and cracks to get his work done inside.
Here's Curry.
Step in.
Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Dotson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Just 3 to shoot. Cavaliers with a rebound. Pass to Okoro. Back to Curry. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 18 points for him.
With the assist.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Monk with it. To the paint. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. And stolen by Harrell. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Dotson. He drops it from range.
And they are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
That's already 5 made triples in the first quarter. What a start.
DeAndre Jordan.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, you know, a big part of offensive rebounding is really relentless effort and high energy, and Jordan knows all about that.
Shot's good by Dotson.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Okoro. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the paint.
Come on and get loud for your Powerhouse Dance Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And here's Curry for 3. Good work defensively by James.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
The Cavs trailing. And a deep 3 from Curry. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Curry's got 21.
Tell you what, it's just one of those nights where Curry finds a rhythm and just keeps on flowing. This show never gets old.
The shot by James, no good.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. The 3 from Okoro. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter. And I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
Nunn with a bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
This one for 3. Kleber's shot is off. The Lakers in the lead.
And the longevity of LeBron's greatness is unprecedented. The oldest starter in the league last season and still producing at an MVP level.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Colin Sexton's nickname at Alabama was the Young Bull. He said, quote, I just play with a lot of passion. Through adversity, no matter what the score is, I play a complete game. Every time I step on the court, I have to show the world what I can do.
Tremendous energy, Allie, right? Thanks for that. Both teams will make substitutions. The three from Sexton. Offensive rebound. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's Wood. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, we talk about it all the time. Hard work pays off, and Wood works extremely hard to fight for the finish he wanted there.
Now Los Angeles with it. And following this one, they'll take on the Nuggets in Denver. And that'll mark the end of this 5-game road trip. Outside Sexton. Pass to Porzingis. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
For your Powerhouse Dance Team.
That type of player very much in demand in today's game.
Well, I mean, today's NBA is all about versatility. Can you get it done offensively and defensively? Players with size and perimeter skills are very much invaluable to their team. And you get some traditional big man stuff from Wood. If you look at his handles, going one-on-one outside the painted area, most centers can't do all the things that he can do.
Nunn drives in. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
The three from Sexton. Sinks it from distance. Sexton's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide-open teammate.
They've got numbers. Pass to Porzingis. And that one hits the back iron. And Wood's shown great versatility on offense, but the same skill set applies on the defensive end as well.
I mean, he can switch. He slides on the perimeter to protect the rim. His skill set is exactly what scouts are looking for now at the center position.
Driving inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome. He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
And here they come. And Wood with the stuff.
Wood flying up to slam down the alley-oop. Emphatic.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The Lakers with another miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns. Boy, from the looks of it, appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
Now here's Sexton. He's got 5. Pass to Wood. Just 2 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Lakers with some changes. The Lakers trail. 30 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Dotson. From deep. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. And they go to the intentional foul.
Jalen Horton-Tucker. That's his first personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers, Kristaps Porzingis.
The first one falls.
2 shots.
Injuries aside, you know, Porzingis' growth here in the league, I think, has been really quite rapid. It's clear that he puts in the time in practice to continue to refine his scoring ability and overall skill set.
Pass to Horton-Tucker. Here's Dotson. Monk for 3. That one is off. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. We've got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's James. Outside none. Going inside. Here's Davis. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Boy, AD showing you how strong and willing to work he is, because that was a difficult bucket there.
The Cavaliers leading. Sexton goes in. Takes it up with both hands and ripped it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Knocks down the long J.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber. When thinking about Colin Sexton, the first thing that comes to mind is his burst. I mean, his acceleration is just tremendous. He can go from 0 to 60 like a race car.
The 3, James. And here comes Cleveland. Sexton goes in. Hayward outside. Now Leonard. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Another shot. And stolen by Anthony. And it's the Lakers on the break. Back to none. James outside. To the left wing. Pass to Davis. 5 to shoot. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Davis has got 6. You know, Grant, with Sexton, it's not just that he has speed. He actually knows how to use that speed as a weapon.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, defenders have to play out on him because of his three-point ability. So he'll wait to catch them flat-footed, then use his burst to blow by them, getting into the teeth of the defense and making plays.
Leonard. Can't hit from in close. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Team foul. Lakers substitution. Cavaliers timeout. T-shirt time!
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Harrell. 6 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And again, the Lakers, no good.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Here's Jordan. The fader. Second chance shot. And slam dunk by Jordan.
There's a reason why Jordan's a high percentage shooter. Shooting percentage a function of the kind of shots you get. He opts mainly for dunks.
James, left side. Driving in. Here's Reeves. Ooh, rejected by Jordan.
When Jordan comes to deny a shot, his size and reach give him a big advantage.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. On the attack, Curry. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball. And here's James. Pass to Monk. Tries it from the top of the key. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
2 minutes.
Outside Curry.
2 minutes.
Wood with it. And Harrell comes to help. And the basket by Wood. Wood's got 8 points.
Wood taking good advantage of his size and his height, getting him a look at the hoop right there.
Coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Powerhouse Dance Team. All right, fans, that was the Powerhouse Dance Team. Make some noise.
1:50 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Dotson. He's got 5. Takes it inside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Stephen Curry. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Cleveland.
What a tremendous showing from three-point land all through this game, guys.
They've also jumped on any opportunity they've had to attack the basket tonight. I mean, excellent penetration.
The 3 from Okoro. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Okoro's gotten his second bucket.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Pass to Harrell. Here's Horton Tucker. Back to Harrell. And Harrell with the strong finish.
Harrell's not afraid to throw it down. As a matter of fact, he's got such strength in his hands and upper body that's what he's looking to do every time. Punch it home.
And Okoro gets it to go.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Bradley with a drive. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And after a first half where he didn't turn it over once, that has sure changed here in the second.
Here's Dotson. Pass to Bradley. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. And it's now only a 1-point Cavalier lead. So it's the Cavaliers now. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Drops in the 3.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
On the take. Dotson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Curry with it. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 27 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance. Game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And offensively, a great show for the fans to.
Come on, fans!
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Cavaliers leading. Sexton goes in. It's tipped. Outside Nunn. There's the drive. Pass to Davis. And the layup is good off the glass.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Sexton, that's good.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Malik Monk.
On target from range.
You got to be up on Monk all the time. I mean, even when the pass has not gotten to him yet, you need to be there before it arrives because he's ready to let it go when he catches it.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers, Colin Sexton.
Free throw good from Sexton. All right, both free throws good from Sexton. The Lakers trail. James outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first.
Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
Both free throws good from James.
Yeah, and you know, as LeBron continues his illustrious, remarkable career, the question seems unavoidable. It's inevitable. Him or MJ, the greatest of all time. For me, it's a matter of what flavor you like. You can't go wrong with either one. Personally, I know Jordan's got the ring. LeBron's got the career number. But I like the fact LeBron is 6'8", 250 plus, and Jordan was only 6'6", 215. I'm going with the bigger guy.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Back to Monk. The kick out to Nunn. The 3 is up. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. You know, Clark, it seems LeBron has cemented his top 2 spot, but many will say he'll never pass Jordan. What do you think?
Well, B, I tell you what, I don't have a problem with those folks who say that MJ is the greatest. I can see why people feel that way. And I'm leaning that way, but I love what LeBron has done longevity-wise. Titles are not the only measure for greatness in a team sport. So LeBron would get my nod just by an edge, a whisker, if I had to pick one or the other, him or MJ.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Monk. From behind the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
A consistent shooter like Monk is your go-to guy here.
The 3 from Sexton. And they recover it. Lets the three fly. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Well, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Who wants the T-shirt? Make some noise!
The Lakers making a switch here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Frank Vogel told the team earlier. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this. Guys."
As always, Allie, we thank you. And there's a 3-second violation. Here's Davis. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Leading by 5. Here's Sexton. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's had.
And there's James from the arc. No good that time. And Cleveland the other way now. Sexton with it. Picked up by James. Sexton misses.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And he's good on the first of 3.
Second team foul.
And he sinks the second. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Curry from deep three-point land. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
One of the deadliest shooters in league history. Curry's range knows no bounds. Simply incredible.
.141 left in the game. To the right side. Oh, it's stolen. Inside. Stolen by Davis. Now here's Monk. Davis a screen. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. Monk's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, you can see Monk's growth in operating in the pick and roll, getting better at taking advantage of what's available.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
And he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
James can't get it to go. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The 3 from Curry. Buries it from 3. And now a 9-point Cavalier lead.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Lakers.
And that's an intentional foul.
Carmelo Anthony.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
So many of the hopes for this team rest on Curry's shoulders. It's an immense responsibility, but he carries it out with fire and optimism.
the wing, Snell. Pass to Reeves. Jacks up a three. He can't get it to go.
For cash, splurge it on a more secure investment. Food and water, a couple of gallons for your cutest daughter. And thank him as a Yankee fellow Southerner. Don't forget the general rank. Hello, Governor.
Hello, Governor.
Hello, Governor. Vocals spill over like the rolling hills of Dover or the Gulf, all disaster preferred and after. Depends on your status or your stature, whether you benefit from the prior or the latter. Get the fatter check split, and how much for 100,000 tons of correct shit? Sell it, half price seafood, prices like a real nice. Who can knock the most birds out the sky and then spread a lie and say you know why? Bet. Get the machine, blame it on the fireworks, clean up. Y'all know where to send the wire jerks. Black teeth still snack on sweets and get stacks with the Queek Mon Queek. They used to sell CDs, now they got fake. Buyer beware, had to tell us one liar, sire, be fair. At least I'm tired here from the chair while I'm here. I hate play loving her, JJ for governor.
Pull up to the party in some off-white Porsches, off-white forces. Chicks so gorgeous, Nagley is gorgeous, both ears gorgeous, left wrist gorgeous, right wrist gorgeous. Know your baby mama want it. He don't want no problems, he know we keep. Pull up on my like Jim Wood floors. We keep score, we keep scoring. LV store, GG store, BV store. She need more. Cartier store. Make my budget open, I can buy the whole store. Take you on a trip, now we on tour. I record. She wanna be my main. Taking pictures in my chain. No, she want a real one, her last one so lame. VV my face, all these rocks in my frames. Baby say my name. Pull up to the party in some off-white Porsches, off-white forces. Chicks so gorgeous, Nagley is gorgeous, both ears gorgeous, left wrist gorgeous, right wrist gorgeous. Know your baby mama want it. He don't want no problems, he know we keep. Pull up on my like Jim Wood floor. Yeah, we keep score. Yeah, we keep scoring. I ride for my chick for. 전시장에 가면 잘해줘 홈이처럼 홈이 밥안 갈 때처럼 나 허기져 Show me the real money not the money 더 안해 어디서 나한테 사길 꺼내 진짜 모네 모니터가 아닌 벽에 걸려있는 걸로 모작도 다 짜줘 나는 진짜를 원해 탑한테 그림 하는 거래 저처럼 깡깡해 난 엄청 고르고 고르지고 서 훈련에 뺀 볼러 눈끝 afternoon 내 150짜리 라식 눈큐비가 꺼져 내 눈은 못 속여 여기 씨발 꼴뚜기들도 octopus 얘는 벌써 이룬 줄 알아 씨발 난 얘네 아빠 대진 난데 what 펄떡펄스 혹시나 해서 확인해봤어 내 whole universe the earth whole universe 벗겨 백전의 목소리를 웃소리를 입히고 개질을 해봐라 니네 팀 어떤 새끼가 한 발상인지 그것도 애게 날리려나 one more time 펄떡펄스 혹시나 해서 확인해봤지 내 universe the earth whole universe 벗겨 백전의 목소리를 웃소리를 입히고 개질을 해봐라 니네 팀 어떤 새끼가 한 발상인지 그것도 애게 날리려나 fire 에이스 못 먹 라면 많이 먹었어 beef 피빛 my bling good old boy MC Hammer 전시장에 가면 잘해줘 홈이처럼 홈이 밥 안 갈 때처럼 나 허기져 Show me the real money not the money 더 안해 어디서 나한테 사길 나랑 사귈 나의 only 자길 Yeah, just keep it going, man. You good? We all gonna come in together like this. Here we go.
Hey yo, rapping just a rap, what the f happened to that? Mainstream took a hold on my soul, but I made it back, bringing it back to the roots on some audacious that. I rhyme for the love of it, this right here is my covenant. Since I was a young and eating trees from the government, come on now. No matter where you at up in the world, we on now. Me and my dogs do it different, yeah, that's on the pound. If you wanna know what we on right now, listen to the sound. I listen to the sound. I said I paid my dues and stay cool since grade school. Yeah, you know we bringing that heat like AU. Back in the day in G-Berg, I was wondering what one. Trying to make it out, I was a fish in a small pond. My word is bond, we had something going on. I played all the parties and sang the lottie-dotties. I picked up the mic and serenaded the hotties. I drove the Impalas with cats, had bodies. I hit the studio, you know I left the track body. I do this right here for me, myself, and nobody. Me and my family rolling deep like Gotti. Word of John, oh, you know we got it going on. I'm a silver tongue, but I never gone. It goes on and on and on and on and on. In the studio till like 5 in the morning. Rapping till the sun comes up and it's the dawn. While my homies, the niggas on my lawn. Put on your good clothes and show time at the Apollo. Shut the and get to the point like I need the microphone like thirsty need to follow. I get the
rookie year. Had to fight for that king spot like them Cavaliers. Talent got to speak in ways they can't tell you, but instead got them begging you to stay another year. Never let the system tell me how to make a meal. Never let society tell me how to eat a meal. But never get so comfortable to say it's time to chill. Got my dough on the rise, and my soul on the side.
Got my dough on the rise, and my soul on the side.
Don't chasing dollars, let the money chase you instead. That we ain't get hit by coincidence. Mastermind of sentences, master prime of reminiscent legends. What your mission is, pass it down, a Benjamin Flash it. Metaphor for what you do with minds of those who listening. Gotta be strategic how I pen the pen on paper, pen to tell on every donkey that try coming for my action. Miscommunication leads to misconceptions of my passion. Passionate effort towards caring for folk, show me the lack in it. I had to learn to ration it, protect the feelings of the folk that wouldn't do for mine to back when it's the pacifist. Must pacifist sometimes to bring a balance back, and back we go to acting. Folk be fake mad, folk be fake rich, folk be fake woke, folk be fake lit. Got my dough on the rise, and my soul on the side.
Got my dough on the rise, and my soul on the side.
Don't go chasing dollars, let the money chase you instead. Patience how you bake the bread.
They're here.
Don't go chasing dollars. Don't go chasing dollars. Don't go chasing dollars. Don't go chasing.
Jody on the run.
Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. Here we go. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. Now here's Nunn. Pass to Reeves. There's a screen by Anthony. The shot by Reeves, no good. And Washington with possession. Washington with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Washington with the ball, and he's going for the lob, and the lob disrupted, not to be. It's tipped. Pass to Nunn. Outside for Davis. Over to the left wing. Boy, great matchup at the 5 tonight, Smitty. How do you think the center position has evolved over the last year?
I think shooting by the bigs being able to shoot the 3, and also them creating more space leads to better offense and more flow.
Now here's Nunn. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Reeves, no good. Here's Washington now. And now just over a minute played here in the first.
You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that rock. And they swishing that, swishing that.
Stop shot at tunnel vision when I see your eye. This is Block City, baby. Tell me who they wanna stop. Take him to the rack. Shot smoking like the block is hot. All they get is wiggles on me. I'ma take it to the top. Watch me make it rain on them. Gotta go insane on them. They gon' get these dimes now, but you won't see the chain on them. Claim it and I stay on them. Ain't no candy paint on them. Hooping like Picasso, baby. You gon' see the frame on them. Forever live and I'm going out as legendary. Hoopers, the halo, the ball is my sanctuary. Label me the chosen one. Game of Thrones better feel me. Ain't nobody crushing me. Hope I said it loud and clearly. I run the court, baddest kid off the playground. I call the shots, everybody better stay down. I am the boss, you can come and get your payout. I got to make it, cause that's the only way out.
For it all, there's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that rock. Like swishing this, we can the ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that rock. Like swishing this, swishing it.
Make them bounce, rock, shake. I'ma show you how to put some zeros in the bank. Show you how to make them pay attention when they ain't. Say what they gon' do, but they don't do it cause they can't. Make them bounce, rock, shake. Hands on the plate, call it strawberry cake. Try to set my place, sorry you a little late. Tell them one time, baby, I don't like to wait. Wake up, walk out fresh. New on deck, bust down baguette. Better have my check, better come correct. I might crush a mini-me if I don't watch my step. I don't really know what you came for. I'm here to really double up, really stack my dough. Sky pulley up, in the vent the dough. Gotta send it like tic-tac-toe. I be laced up in Louis, just left from Gucci. Bougie and I'm choosy, ooh, ooh, ooh. Dip down in Prada, got it from my dada. Hustle like my mama, ooh, ooh, ooh. Make them bounce, rock, shake. I'ma show you how to put some zeros in the bank. Show you how to make them pay attention when they ain't. Say what they gon' do, but they don't do it cause they can't. Rock, shake, hands on the plate, strawberry cake. Try to set my place, sorry you a little late. Tell them one time, baby, I don't like to wait. It's a tune-up. Wrists on swim, I done blew up. Details, nice touch, so what? You can't yay me, I'm hard to interrupt. And anyway, like I was saying, when the bag match the words, you could tell that I ain't playing red carpet with a clutch, black card when I'm paying. Not too young to be a boss, top floor, we'll be staying. I be laced up in Louis, just left from Gucci, bougie and I'm choosy, ooh, ooh, ooh. Dip down in Prada, got it from my dada. Hustle like my mama, ooh, ooh, ooh. Make them bounce, rock, shake. I'ma show you how to put some zeros in the bank. Show you how to make them pay attention when they ain't. Say what they gon' do, but they don't do it cause they can't. Make them bounce, rock, shake. Hands on the plate, call it strawberry cake. Try to set my place, sorry you a little late. Tell them.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, and by my side, Chris Webber and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. So for the Lakers, their last game, a loss to the Hawks in Atlanta. Pass to Reeves. There's the three. You know, Greg, it is amazing the total effect Jokic has on the game.
And it's usually top 5 in triple doubles. He's really worked on his defense. And the scary part is he's still only in his mid-20s.
Now here's James after R.J. Barrett's miss. And it's James missing. Outside Garland. Going inside. Pass to Jokic. Shoots a fader. That shot, no good. So the Lakers will take it the other way. From deep, James. Jokic grabs the miss. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. And Coach mentioned Anthony Davis's mobility as a factor as well. He said anytime you've got a big man who can move as well as Davis, it poses some issues. You've got to come up with a creative approach on D to deal with that combination of size and speed. Coach told me, though, Kevin, as tough as it is to face Davis, it makes his job and the challenge that much more fun. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Here's LeBron James.
You see defenders thinking about stepping in front of LeBron, but you also have to have the will to sacrifice your body.
Pass to Davis. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Well, just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Here's LeBron.
This quarter has been hit or miss for him. Mostly miss.
The layup off target. And the wide open shot from Warren. Traps in the tray.
Love the confidence from Warren on the catch and shoot. Coaches don't want to see their players hesitate.
Pass to Reeves. James with it. Here he goes. Now Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Reeves. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
4. Pass to none. Here's the 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Now remember this above all else when it comes to LeBron the Great. He's a teammate first and foremost. Think about it. He creates easy chances for all of his teammates. I think that's his #1 goal.
Jokic, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. And stolen by James. Out to the wing. Uncovered. Reeves gets the bucket.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
A drive by Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Timeout, Los Angeles. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Knicks City Dancers. All right. And that was your Knicks City
Lakers
Dancers.
trailed by 3. Here's Dotson. Pass to Horton Tucker. Los Angeles with another miss. Outside Garland. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
15-9.
Here's Dotson. To the paint. Stolen by Warren. Tries the spin move. They get it back. And Garland has it in the corner. Back to Jokic.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
17-9.
To the left wing. To the middle. Here's Dotson. He's still scoreless so far in this one. On the clock. And the Lakers turn it over again.
An easy pass turns into a terrible turnover. And that's a possession wasted.
56 seconds left in the first. Inside. Fade away. It's blocked.
We don't talk much about his defense. I mean, Kanter has been much maligned for his work at that end. But he's been making a better effort. Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots out.
Pass to Warren. Here's Jokic. The kick out to Warren. Barrett wide open. He fires. And again, New York with the triple.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
In the corner, it's Monk. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at
you. Talk about it. Great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like
your next City Dancer.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Davis, of course, is a superstar at both ends of the court. LeBron James says his ability to guard anybody on the floor, 1 through 5, take the challenge to guard on the perimeter and continue to protect the paint, it's hard to score on him. Guys?
PA, he is a lead in every way, as are you. Thank you. Pass to Noel. Davis with the double team. Here's Perkichin. A rebound by the Lakers.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Come on, you can't be selfish. You got to be willing to make the next pass. Otherwise, you're just predictable.
Walker surveying the floor. No good from outside. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Coming on to the floor.
I don't think that was a pass he should make. Too many things can go wrong. I mean, they're lucky to keep possession.
With the drive.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And it's Walker penetrating. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Davis with some nice D.
And whether he's the lone star or playing alongside other stars, Walker puts up numbers.
Well, Greg, yeah, that's what makes him so valuable. He can blend in, get the points within the flow of the offense, or just completely take over himself.
Come on and get loud for your next City Dancer. The
The Lakers making a switch here. New York trailing with the step back. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. LeBron with the block.
Oh, what a swap. Now LeBron working hard to be all over you.
Stolen by none. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Lakers passing it around. Here's Davis. Goes back up. Count the basket. Davis has got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
And also, how about how well they defended the rim? Not just blocking shots, but also altering them here in this first half.
Reeves. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And it goes down 2 points.
He's sinking that one. He ends a 14-0 run by the Lakers.
Pass to none. Anthony on the wing. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's Edwards on the wing. And he's good on the 3 ball. Now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
26.
Well, for a lot, Chris, the mid-range shot has fallen out of favor in the past decade or so. Do you think that trend will go the other way at some point?
Well, let's talk about it, Kevin.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
The mid-range shot didn't fall out of favor with champions. Golden State. Don't they shoot mid-range? Oh, yeah, they did. Toronto? Didn't they shoot mid-range? I think so. LeBron's team, Cleveland, Miami, did they shoot mid-range? Yeah. So I just want to change the statement and narrative. Everyone check it out. Winners, yeah, they have mid-range games. Those that don't have any mid-range games, they haven't won a championship.
Reeves can't hit. And there's the foul. It's on Tony Snell. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Garland with it. He's got 10. And the basket is good. Garland got 12 points in the game.
27.
You can learn a lot by watching him operate in your offense.
2 minutes remaining in the first
Hit by Harold. And there's the drive. And the foul called on Nerlens Noel. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal. First team foul.
There's 1:47 left from the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. It's stolen by Barrett.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there, ready to pick it off.
He had 2 3-pointers in the opening quarter. He hasn't been able to connect yet here in the second.
There's the double team with Warren. 3-pointers. Snell. It's hauled in by Edwards. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Barrett. And the call will be against R.J. Barrett. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
1:12 left here in the second. Here's Reeves. He's got 7. Pass to Monk. Driving to the basket. And the rejection by Noel. And here's Edwards. For 3, Barrett. He can't get it to go. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. It's stolen by Barrett. Hits it from three-point range. Barrett's got 10 points in the game.
And well, like a lot of young players, Barrett's working hard to become proficient from range.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Offensive rebound. Pass to Monk. Will it go? It's rebounded by New York. In the corner, Barrett with it. With 1 on the clock. And he beats the buzzer. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defensive mindset clearly focused on clamping down on LeBron James, and their game plan is working. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Down low. Out to Edwards. From the arc. And James pulls it down.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Reeves can't hit. New York leading by 6. Pass to Barrett. It's stolen by Anthony. Davis with it. Now defended by Jokic. Edwards with the block. In the corner, Barrett with it. Knocks down the 3-ball. Barrett's got the first basket of the third quarter for New York.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
26.
Pass to Reeves. Takes the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. 10 points for him.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
But it's a matter of pride and a matter of each side trying to seize control of this game right now.
From deep 3-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Reeves has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Lakers. Pass to Jokic. Fader on the way. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Jokic has got his second bucket of the night.
And that mid-range jumper, a big asset for Jokic. Draws defenders away from the bucket and gets them the spacing they need.
Unloads. None can't get it to fall.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
That one from long range. And now an 8-point New York lead.
His teammates keep getting him the ball in his favorite spots. He's done a lot for his shooters.
It's stolen by Edwards. And oh, here we go. Warren's got it, the fast break chance. Barrett, no good. Lakers trail by 8. Pass to Nunn. Back to Anthony. Now, here's Nunn. 8 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Reeves can't hit.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Oh, trying to take advantage of that extra space on the perimeter. We see a lot of this now.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
32. Timeout ball for the Lakers. Your next City Dancer.
Here's LeBron. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. James has got his third basket of the night.
Inside touch from James. Once he gets prime positioning, he goes to work.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the number of female officials in the NBA has grown in recent years. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We've expanded our pipeline to greatly increase the pool of potential hires. And we've seen encouraging results. There's no reason why we shouldn't have more women as officials, coaches, and basketball executives in our league." Kevin?
Thank you, D.A. It's tipped. And it's blocked. Now Trent. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Davis with it. Picked up by Barrett. The jump hook. He's off on that one. So New York will take it the other way. Following this one, we get to host the Rockets. And they've been enjoying this long homestand. That will be game 4 of 5 in a row at home.
45.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
Daniels from outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
34.
Here's Dotson. James in the post.
James.
Plays it up and banks it in.
Assisted by
and it's 8 points for LeBron.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
And Jokic slams it in.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special talent.
Here's James. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That's his first.
There you go. I mean, this is the time to get aggressive. I mean, they need to keep feeding him the basketball.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, a lot of guys have made splash in free agency. No one's done it like LeBron. He's transformed entire franchises overnight.
First team foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Pass to Perkichin. Back to Daniels. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Enes Kanter.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this. Oh, he's got to roll in this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
He takes it in. The shot's good from Monk. Monk's got 5.
It's good to see Monk get chances like this. I mean, easy looks help in getting him into a rhythm.
Daniels from outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here's Bradley from 3. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. New York ahead, up by 15. End time. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Lakers trail by 15. There's the drive to the left side wing. Stolen by Warren. Daniels with it. Now guarded by Harrell. Back to Daniels. Crafty move. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Pass to Jokic. Back to Daniels. Takes it inside. Stolen by none. Now here's Bradley, the fast break opportunity. And stolen by Fournier. Three-pointer, Daniels. Hands it from downtown. Daniels has got 14 points now in the second half.
61.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New York.
That's his first.
They played an heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the student.
Lakers substitution.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Nunn can't get it to fall. And here's Fournier. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. For three, Nunn can't get it to fall. New York leading by 20. Driving the lane. Daniels, no good. Here are the Lakers. Nunn with it. Pass to Reeves. Back to Nunn. He can't get that one. Good defense by Jokic.
I love to see the defense exhibit some passion and protect the rim right there.
And last season, All-Stars Greg missing 19% of their available games. With these shortened off-seasons, are you concerned about the toll it takes?
You are, but this offseason maybe not as painfully short as the last one. And in these tough times, some sacrifices are made, no doubt. Health, perhaps, one of the biggest.
For your Knicks. Timeout Knicks. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Knicks City Dancer.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Driving in. Daniels. Great D that time from Davis. Here's James. And the dunk by James.
That's his first personal.
Well, come on. We all know LeBron is used to being fouled. It's just amazing how he keeps his focus. Such a powerful player.
Free throw good, LeBron. And Greg, you were a hard-nosed defender. Would you be frustrated by what they're calling a foul today?
You know, I would based on how I played, but if you grew up in this era, this is just the way the game is, and you have to adapt and adjust, and that's what you're seeing with the players. Guys can defend it every bit as good as they ever have. In fact, I would argue they're better defensively today because they're not allowed to grab and hold. So the league is focused on offense. The fans seem to love it. But at the end of the day, you still got to get after it defensively.
Into the lane.
Out of bounds.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
A flat-out loss of concentration. That kind of turnover will drive a coach crazy.
Lakers trail by 15. Nunn up top. Pass to Reeves. Three-pointer. And it's Noel with the rebound.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Daniels with it. Now Anthony defending. Shakes him. And Barrett slings it in.
And this is Barrett at his best. Looking for a shot, being active on offense. Love it.
Pass to Nunn. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
He logs his first three of the second half after nailing two in the first. They don't want to let this fella get going.
And slam dunk by Noel.
Oh, heads up play by Warren. Spotting a wide open shooter and delivering a dime.
49.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
LeBron James.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time three.
A rebound by the Lakers.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Awful display from him. But you know he's going to keep working to try to turn it around. He'll take advantage of that kind of solid defense every time. Just give him a chance to attack the basket, and he will.
.144 left here in the fourth quarter. It's deflected. Over to the left wing. James wide open. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
LeBron is being aggressive on offense. You gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Out to Edwards. Drives to the hoop. Back to Daniels. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Outside Anthony. Back to Nunn. .59 seconds left to play here in the fourth. 5 on the clock. Here's Reeves. And it's off the back rim. No good. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Anthony on the double team. There's Noel. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Personal. Third team foul. Coming onto the floor.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Nikola Jokic.
The kick out to LeBron. It's stolen by Barrett. It's Barrett on the wing. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And the Knicks lead by 11.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
We know they are, sure. I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play it smart.
And credit the whole team. It was a focus.
And if the beat live, you know Lil Juke made it. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body crazy, curvy, wavy beat. Yeah, Lil waist. Body crazy, curvy, wavy beat. Lil waist. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Yeah, you look good, but they still wanna know we're making it. Saucy like a barbecue, but you won't get your baby back. See me in that dress. Yeah. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Hi, everyone. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Grant Hill and Chris Webber, and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce.
And given the nature of the rivalry between these teams, expect emotions to be running high. Both teams have to feel a little on edge right now.
And who doesn't love this stuff? What's beef? The stakes are a little higher. I mean, it should make it a very interesting matchup.
Now here's Paul. And tonight, the rare marquee matchup at center, Grant. This ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. The different styles, but the same goal, to dominate the painted area.
Here's Reeves. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Absolutely dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
They grab their own miss. That one goes. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Back to James. Davis down low. Shakes him. And finished off by Davis.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Paul for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Being able to dribble into a good shot is a secret special. His pull-up jumper game is tremendous.
Now here's Nunn. Shot is good by Reeves.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
And C. Webb is a superstar big man who can play power forward or center. It's interesting to compare the talents of Anthony Davis with a great like Tim Duncan.
That's tough, but both of them elite two-way talents, and both of them will go down as all-time greats.
6 to shoot. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Now, here's James. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The drive by Paul. Inside. Stolen by Davis. Some room here for Anthony. And again, it's the Lakers.
It's such a high IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Pass to Aiden. Over Anthony. Second shot opportunity. And here's Crowder from the arc. And the Suns miss again. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Nunn. James attacking. And slam dunk by James.
So tenacious on the drive now. Once LeBron gets a step on the defender, it's over.
And Paul gets it to go.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
And a new group getting ready for the Lakers.
Dancers Dance Team.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And he gets the bucket. James has got his second bucket on the night.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Curry, no good. Pass to James. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. The Suns trailing. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Connaughton. For three, Booker. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Pass to James.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Outside Curry. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Off contact. I mean, Curry, he's added a lot to his game since coming into the NBA.
It's James with the drive. Pass to Dotson. The shot's good on the assist by James.
3-point field goal.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
A minute 4 left to play in the first. Drains the triple.
Yes, sir. Seth Curry has limitless range. I mean, you got to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Here's Dotson. Pass to Harrell. It's James with the drive.
Just angry on the rim rocker.
Man, that was felt all throughout this building. Curry finds some space. They get the rebound. Takes a three. Another three for Phoenix.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Rubio. Outside Johnson. Back to Rubio. With the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easy it makes it for him to get to the cup.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Lakers on top. They lead by 1. Stay with us.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
They've been effectively aggressive here in the first half, driving to the hoop with authority and getting a lot of their points right at the rim.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
Bridges outside. 6 on the shot clock. Another three for Phoenix.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish.
Hey, here's none for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Bridges misses. The Lakers trail. There's Davis with the 3. And Ayton pulls it down. And it's Phoenix's ball.
Anthony Davis' first 7 seasons he spent in New Orleans, and he never made it past the second round. But playing with LeBron, that makes all the difference, doesn't it?
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. DeAndre Ayton being the #1 pick in 2018, his potential is obvious. With this team on the rise, he's looking to impose his will on a nightly basis. Ayton said, quote, "I know how hard I work and what kind of a player I am. I'm trying to take over every possession, being more dominant every game."
Oh, scary thought, Allie. Thanks. Hey, plenty of criticism came Davis's way when he asked for a trade. Now he's a champion, though, C-Web. Hard to fault him for that one.
At this point in their careers, LeBron and AD both need each other to compete for a title. Give them credit for seeing it and making it happen.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Bridges, left side. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, this is what Paul is known for, a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
And the Lakers making a change here. Here's Dotson. Pass to Reeves. Beyond the arc. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Outside Paul. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Booker. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
A versatile scorer. At 6'5", Booker has enough size to make plays in the painted area.
Pass to Reeves. And Grant, you were a big wing with skill. That type of player very much in demand in today's game.
Well, I mean, today's NBA is all about versatility. Can you get it done offensively and defensively? Players with size and perimeter skills are very much invaluable to their team.
Here's Ayton. And he makes it on the layup. And now a 3-point Phoenix lead.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Dotson. And he dunks it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And guys, it's clear the real choice showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Blocked! Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Lakers ball.
And a new group getting ready for the Lakers.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2
Monk
minutes.
for 3. He buries it from 3.
3-point field
Monk's
goal.
gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Down low. Booker. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And the Suns lead by 2.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint. This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Šarić. Outside Booker. From deep 3-point range. The shot no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Back to Monk. There's the drive. Here's Reeves. Outside Monk. Shot clock at 5. And there's the call on Devin Booker.
His first personal foul.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Harrell the screen. To the inside. Second chance shot. And that's a foul. Called on Montrezl Harrell. That's his first foul of the game.
He gets called for the over the back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
I see what he was going for. It was a gamble on his part, but then you've got to live with the results.
And again, it's the Suns missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Oh, trying to take advantage of that extra space on the perimeter. We see a lot of this now.
Here's James. He can't get it to go. And Phoenix the other way now. On the attack, Curry. And the basket is good. Curry's got 10 points.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Driving to the basket. And it's James with the jam.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Suns trailing.
And the longevity of LeBron's greatness is unprecedented. The oldest starter in the league last season and still producing at an MVP level.
Last thing they want to be doing right now is giving away possessions. I mean, turnovers can kill you in this kind of game.
And here are the Lakers. Hey, here's none for three. Gets the three to fall.
3-point.
He's got 6. And what's incredible for LeBron is not just how good he is at his age, but the mileage on his body grade.
So true, B.A. I mean, just 3 players in NBA history have exceeded 60,000 minutes played, including the playoffs. That's Kareem, Karl Malone, and the one and only LeBron James.
Pass to Anthony. They set the pick. To the middle. Back to Nunn. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Crowder with a steal. Outside Booker. To the middle. And Davis with the block.
You see how the Browns led the league in swats. Not only the wingspan, but the awareness. Reading the game.
Outside Paul. Going inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second personal foul.
Some people don't give Chris Paul enough credit for his outstanding shooting, but he can knock it down. You can't give him any room.
Paul hits them both. Well, Grant, Chris Paul just gets more and more reliable as a shooter, even after all these years in the league.
Yeah, I mean, he's always been smart with his shots, but he has great efficiency for a guard. And he could easily put up bigger scoring numbers, but that's not his focus.
90 seconds into the second half now. Pass to Anthony. Back to Nunn. This one for 3.
Nice defense there. That's Crowder's focus every time he takes the court.
It's Booker on the wing. Now Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set him up.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Phoenix Suns are enjoying a renaissance. Big man DeAndre Ayton said, quote, from starters to the bench players, this team is well balanced. And we compete. We challenge each other every day. To be honest, it's the best team I've ever been on throughout my career. Guys, they are confident.
That they are, Allie. Thanks. 3-pointer, Bridges. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Reeves. And he drives in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
Give that one to Jake Crowder.
Team foul.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Oh, he's never rattled with a strike. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
And Ayton gets it to go. Ayton's got 10.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Reeves. From downtown. And Ayton pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Paul. Bridges outside. Drives to the hoop. Here's Ayton. And oh, that was close. He draws the foul. That'll shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul. Second.
He's off on the first. Both teams deciding to change it up. And it's tied up with that one.
Boy, they would have loved to grab the lead there, but you can't make them all.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Bradley inside.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Lakers.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Curry for the lead. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his second personal foul.
Drafted out of college, Seth Curry has built his way to a spot in the NBA, playing a couple of years in
And so Curry nails both of them.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
The Lakers trail. Here's Snell. Back to Bradley. Fires from deep. The offensive rebound.
2 minutes.
Pass to Snell.
2 minutes.
Harrell with it. Covered by Johnson. Back to Monk. Just 3 to shoot. Hits the three-pointer.
3-point field goal.
Monk's got 9.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Snell. Outside Monk. Inside. It's stolen by Johnson. Here they come with numbers in transition. Nails it from 3. And the Suns lead by 2. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Suns?
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game. They've got the skills to prove it.
Something else they've excelled at is their interior D. Their rim protection has been outstanding.
Outside Johnson. And he drops it in from the low post. Johnson's got his first points of the night. Monk with it. He's got 11. Pass to Bradley. Harrell with it. Deflects the pass. And Harrell with the strong finish.
Typical assault on the rim from Harrell. He has carved out such a valuable role.
Here's Rubio. No good on the 3. Down low. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
Well, I like the he plays assertive against the defense and creates an opportunity.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Suns trailing. Pass to Šarić. And here's Curry for 3. And Snell pulls it down. Back to Anthony. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets.
Come on and get loud for your Suns dancer.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Now Nunn. Pass to Reeves. Three-pointer. Counted from distance.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you just want to keep fighting, do your best, and you live with the results.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Here's Nunn. Can't get it to drop. And Phoenix will come the other way.
Los Angeles. Foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Paul. Out to Bridges. Jacks up a three. The Lakers with a rebound. To the inside. Here's Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by James.
LeBron James.
And now a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, you know, there's so many advantages you gain from being LeBron's team. First of all, you're going to be wide open because everybody's going to be trying to double team LeBron. I mean, you just got to be ready.
And again, it's the Lakers.
Love seeing James shoot the ball. He dialed in from that area on the floor.
Paul with it. Nunn in his pocket. And here's Crowder from the arc. Drills it from deep.
But the D didn't do a good enough job on him. He can be an ace when he gets a good look at three.
Hey, here's Nunn for three. And another three for the Lakers.
He's made the most of the halftime break. He shook off the problems he had in the first half, and he's starting to settle in.
Out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers, Montrezl Harrell.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And here's Nunn. The three is up. The rebound by Bridges.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. And just missed it.
That foul's got to be a lot harder than that if you're going to try to prevent Crowder from scoring.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far to the Lakers.
They base their offense around the three-point shot today, and that was the right move. It's been a huge weapon for them all game.
Their passing also continues to be outstanding here in the second half.
The shot by Reeves, no good. The Suns on offense. They trail by 6. Pass to Aiden. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Third team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Bridges. And a nice finish on the layup.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
Nunn with a bucket.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Outside for Booker. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is their plan in the second half, to try to use the three-point shot to shrink this deficit.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Love how fierce James is, a ferocious dunk artiste.
Here's a three from Paul. That's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Now here's Crowder. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's a three from Paul. Rebounded by LeBron.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Paul with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. To the paint. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Harrell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Chris Paul.
Trying to impose his will physically. Harrell is going to create space in there one way or another.
2 shots. Los Angeles calls timeout. The loudest and craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let's see it, fans!
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Frank Vogel told the team earlier. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Booker. And that one's good.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
With the step back. Pass to Monk. Lets it go from deep. And no good. And Phoenix the other way now. Three-pointer, Bridges. Rebound by the Lakers. Here's James. From behind the arc. Here's Dotson. And again, the Lakers, no good. The Suns trailing. Ball with it. Now guarded by Monk. Bridges outside. There's the drive. The rebound by Dotson.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And you can't give Monk any space. More than capable of hurting you from this area.
Booker fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to James. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
That's the dagger. You can tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
Paul for 3. That shot missing. And the Lakers going the other way now. From deep. And another 3 for the Lakers.
3-point field goal.
Love the confidence from James. Has the mindset that he can let it fly from anywhere.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. There's Davis with the 3. Fires in the triple. And the Lakers lead by 16.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it with this win.
And so it's the Lakers easily.
Young and rich, but their engine's big, so they won't insure me. The lady out there told me it's way too much, go for something smaller. I said, nah, it's a myth, I'm trying to make the estate know when I cut that corner. Get love on the streets, cause they doing me when I duppy a beat. Flick on the rhythm and put it to sleep, and I stay in my zone when I'm cooking the heat. Struggle for you, but it's not into me. Used to run for the bus, now I run to the peak. Coming from nothing, it's lovely to see, so when man wanna envy, it's cutting me deep. Today I ain't moved one muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep. That's more than your ex's yearly wage, I got his monthly wage in my jeans. Safe to say I get paid, but I just can't say the same for these. Still no chain on my neck, G, I just build paper planes and make peas. Talking, can't step in up when I just spent your advance on my wardrobe. Getting drawn on your phone trying to talk loads, but if it's road best. Riding my wave, get lost in my thoughts though. Kinda mad back then I just saw notes, now my accountant sending my sort code. Broke up fresh off the lot, no test drive, dodging the X5, making the peps fly. True say you gotta get bread, so I told him tech time and get your head right. He said, bro, I'm just trying to get by, still on the ends, you're living your best life. Only right that I give him a check, can't see if I'm stressed or end up a UFO came from Mars on the spaceship. All these in a whip, man. Never in my life, but I'll no doubt if it pops off and set man do. Then the show gets locked off. Today I ain't moved one muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep. That's more than your ex's yearly wage, I got his monthly wage in my jeans. Safe to say I get paid, but I just can't say the same for these. Still no chain on my neck, G, I just build paper planes and make peas.
Today I ain't moved one muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep.
till it ain't. Things will never be the same. Never be the same again. Everything's so strange. It ain't a game no more. We were just getting lifted. Yesterday. Now we're just reminiscing. Oh, yesterday. Keep my head above water. My eyes getting bigger, the world getting smaller. I've been getting richer, only made me crazy. Mama said I'm different since I was a baby.
Oceans, give me a sip of that potion. No, my heart is not broken, but I feel like it's open. Please somebody do surgery. Tell the doctor come work with me. I keep looking at my soul, praying but only God knows. And I've been working 9 to 9. Yeah, but they talk about it. But you know it's all fine. But who can say that I would be the man of your dreams? I will do all that I can and be all I can be.
I'll keep holding you down. Even though you're not around. So hard to get over it. I've tried to get under it. Stuck in between. It is what it is. Bye bye for now. I'll keep holding you down. You do it for me. You do it for me.
What about my side? What about my side? What about my... But who are they to judge? I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me. I'm no longer who I was. She know I play for keeps. She know I'm off of... It's bitter when it's sweet. She know I'm off of... Boy elite. She my pride for peace. I'm a minister of release. I don't wanna hear your preach. Now I'm off of... Now I'm off of... Now I'm off of... Now I'm off of... I like how they want to count me out it. Was written, it ain't nothing you could type about it. I done been broke before, so I know how to go without it. Girl, I'm a hustler, I never went too long without it. These always trying to tell ya you should walk. You can't finesse me, I ain't falling for that good talk. Why would I chase a if money who I could start? Got a vendetta with it, sorry, it's the fault. Sorry, babe, she ain't wanna with me at first cause I had all the babes. Now she call me Peyton when I caught her play. Lane, on my place, need a pace, grip my slate. When I came, Taylor made, not the same. She called me her Zed. I might do her mad. She ain't chasing clout, she just chasing. That boy in the. He thought I was. He didn't know my hands. But who are they to judge? I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me. I'm no longer who I was. She know I play for keeps. She know I'm off of. It's bitter when it's sweet. She know I'm off of. Boy elite, she my pride for peace. I'm a minister of release. I don't wanna hear your preach. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. See, now I'm off of. Turn to something else when I get in that mood. I turn a Georgie to a Benji off that moon. I had that singing Purple Rangers need the clearance. She matched my fly, my
expensive. This ain't spirit, shorty. All tell me what you want, what you really want. Be my for this summer, and you get you play percussion. Goody mob in public, I won't speak about abundance unless I show you how to touch it. Writings on the wall, they can't spell it off. Wait till after dark, you turn break. I was in phase, now it's better days. Now my paper straight, we call space. I'm out for any hating, I can feel the vibes. I feel like wanna feel like feeling traumatized. Drama time, call it trial. On Valentine, itchy in my palm, it's probably coming time. I'm alive, but who are they to judge? I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me, I'm no longer who I was. See now I play for keeps. See now I'm off of it's bitter when it's sweet. See now I'm off of boy elite. She my pride, but peace. I'm a minister police. I don't wanna hear your preach. Now I'm off of now I'm off of now I'm off of see now I'm off of who are they to judge? I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me, I'm no longer who I was. See now I play for keys. See now I'm off of it's bitter when it's sweet. See now I'm off of
L-A-M-O-S-T-S. And then the fight breaks down. Give me back my turkey rap right now. You about to witness the wimpiest miserable kid to get up on the stage and show you how you getting it out. And I've been waiting for so long to get up in your face and show you what I'ma do, huh? I see you staring at my lunchbox. What do you remember when you stole my fries? Ate them all in front of me. The succulent got me tucking these lovely motherly recipes under me. And I'ma never let it happen again. So you can run and tell all of your friends that the fears and rattles are back to take names. You've been punking up since the days of the 6th grade. His mom baking lettuce, tomato with mayonnaise, and the cut off crust that my mom made, yeah. Oh, you thought it was the last supper? I bet you did. Yeah, you thought it was the last supper. But it isn't the last with the Lamars. Hold back to break bread, the Lamars. Hold back to break bread, the Lamars. The Lamars. Hold back to break bread, the Lamars. Hold back to break bread, the Lamars. What I let you brother wind up. Oh, you think you slick, huh? You better put down my peanut butter wrist, bruh. It wasn't made for two, and I don't ever remember that I said I would be trading you. Matter of fact, this is our table do, and I had about enough of what you came to do. To get your dirty dirt beaters all up off of my Doritos string teasers, and my jaws to you like what? Yeah, you thought it was the last supper, but it isn't the last with the Lamars. Hold back to break bread, the Lamars. Hold back to break bread, the Lamars. Hold back to break bread. If you went on lunch, you probably wind up the Lamars. Hold back to break bread, the Lamars. Hold back to break bread, the Lamars. Hold back to break bread. If you went on lunch, you probably wind up. Go! L-A-M-O-S-T-S. If you what I let you probably wind up. If you what I let you probably wind up.
Yeah, this come up, it been really major. My team eating like we sitting at the dinner table. I done got a couple calls from a couple labels. Now it's all eyes on me like they was watching cable. I had to come up, I really couldn't stay down. Still 10 toes with my boys from the playground. I see these haters, they really want me way down. If they not talking bread, please get up out my way now. Look, I never changed, I only had to move different. I'm like a title contender, moves made with precision. I went from losing to winning, I wanted all no percentage. I'm never fake, no pretending. You want you can get it. Hold up, my wordplay is on a different level. I'm getting hot, popping off, guess I'm in the kettle. A rock star, so you know I fast life, leave my foot up on the gas pedal. A young Don, I'm feeling like I'm Nino. Got the money and the power, no casino. I'm running up the bands and I'm only seeing C-notes. I'm a star, ain't got bucks, yeah, I feel like Cappuccino. Look, 2020, I'm really taking over. I need a big body Benz and a chauffeur. Got a V8 in the engine and I'm about to blow the motor. You know I run the game, you could call me a controller, Yeah, it's my year, like baby had in 2019. I'm like an outcast, I'm feeling like I'm fresh and I'm clean. Big bands in my jeans, got me ripping the scene. Got designer Louis V, yeah, you know it's supreme. Balenciaga stepping, oh, that's a... To all my haters steady watching me and my possessions, it's my time, I'm done with all the waiting. I've been patient, now I'm cooking up this beat without an apron, okay? I done upgraded from basic, now I'm bringing home the bacon. Yes, I want the top spot, well, I'ma go ahead and take it. Moving in like it was vacant, they sleeping, I've been awakened. You hear me on every station, I'm blowing up, yeah, that's major. My life is really like a movie, I'm talking lights, camera, action with a whole bunch of living great. Designer down with a whole bunch of Gucci. Now I got y'all at attention like y'all playing Call of Duty. Look, it's a special occasion, 25 years breathing, hey look mama, we made it. Now the family living lavish, show me life is amazing. And yeah, we did a full turn like we driving Mercedes, I'm gone.
Life cold, but at least we get to wear a jacket. One from you either make it happen. Not in a million years I thought that I'd make it rapping. Hit my look like I got her at a beauty pageant. J. Cole album got me through a lot. I was on the sideline trying to get a spot. Couple went left, guess they ain't see the plot. Painting pictures with these lyrics like I'm Basquiat. Used to tell my people I was trying to be a rapper. They wanted me to get a job and answer to a master. With all due respect, that's not the kind of life I'm after. I'm the author of my book and I'm still writing chapters. Yeah, street so dirty, so I gotta stay clean. I go to gyros, what the is a saline? Vince told me never let these play me. I play dumb, but I'm a long way from crazy. He from Tampa, but he coming like he Jay-Z. No cap, the microphone, the only thing that saved me. Without rap, I probably end up going crazy. I be doing never cease to amaze. Got slow, I got a job, I ain't lazy. I signed a deal, but sometimes it still feel like I ain't made it. Wayne still be on my mind, and I can't lie, that crazy. I'm coming in the game strong like I'm Big Baby. Oh, I've been on my grind all week. If I told them what I'm doing, man, them wouldn't believe. I've been dropping tracks and feeling pain, you know. I got PTSD, I see my partner now. Yeah, I've been fighting demons. You don't gotta ask me if I got it, cause I keep. See my dog and left my heart broken piece. That I be doing, man, them wouldn't believe. And if you leave the house broke, then you came out wrong. A couple hundreds in they face and they'll be coming out in the game like a shirt with a hole got his soul. Monk, so much now he can't feel his nose. And the is on his brain, so I got his feelings gone. I was 10 in the spring, 10 let me hold it. So he ain't put the on. Plus I was always touching. They made my mama take me home. For all that play on, we on you just like a crayon. Cause I could never go out like I'm Trayvon. Black on black, hoop, call it soda, black and Akon. Front door service like a selling Avon. Haul up in truth, standing on the stage, looking from the line, trying to get saved. Cuban link tase, we just modern day slaves. I can be there, broke and tell you everything okay. Feeling like whoop, make all the haters go away. Doodoo got L, so we don't ride with throwaways. And since they on, the pain won't go away. That's why I've been before a day. Play the streets like
like my enemies, I keep them close. I talked to Wayne the other night, feel like I'm seeing ghosts. When I'm like this, I feel like I need to be left alone. Don't wanna talk, so I don't answer when they hit my phone. Oh, I've been on my grind all week. If I told them what I'm doing, man, them wouldn't believe. I've been dropping tracks and feeling pain, you know. I got PTSD, I see my partner now. Yeah, I've been fighting demons. You don't gotta ask me if I got it, cause I keep. See my dog and left my heart broken piece. That I be doing, man, them wouldn't believe.
Thinking as I count these days. Tell me if I'm looking better. Just the other night I was playing with this fed up. My mama said I'm acting kinda different. It's probably all the that I've been missing. I don't tell nobody cause I don't do any. All these catch you slipping. Hope I find the truth while I'm alive. Before I say goodbye, before they tell me all the I did was just a lie. This really ain't my life. Taking out this notebook every day, writing down my feelings cause it makes me feel okay. Promised you I'd take you from that life you living now, but then we hit the ground. They say that they we running down your villas. No, they probably looking, cause they know that I'm cooking. That's probably what they took in. I wish I told you all that's in my head. Instead, I don't give up what you expect. So put your pride to rest. I saw you, now you pull up on me, tell me where you wanna go. 3 a.m. and you 6 a.m. and you telling me, okay, I'm getting older and I'm losing some friends. Thought they was my, but they don't make no sense. When you find out what you, don't be texting my phone. I like it better when you leave me alone.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yo. Vision. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3. Paving the way, my no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3. Paving the way, my no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG.
Stressed out on that block. They're ringing me up. We get got. Is this man for the. Had to work the plan, set up shop. But life, pray to God. So I love my time till I'm gone. Verses I dealt with the wrong. Exhaling the nimbus and pain in my songs. I'm loving the heavenly touch, got a. And I'm. This life kinda short me on job. Yeah, me odds do not stay to a boss. I'm seeing my people be lost, so I'm finding a way.
Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3. Paving the way, man, no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3. Paving the way, man, no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Yeah, obsessed with success. Tryna run up a couple M's and no less. Mine been up next, we've been blessed. Been putting in work, been sparking the interest. With no strings attached, I press with no stress. Running to the bag, can't lose breath. Gotta save and stack, no, I can't lose bread. Got a pattern up, trying to get a new front step. Money adding up, so I know I'm moving correct. Can't damage us, came in and move like a vet, not a panicker. You chatting mad, shut your mouth, can't back it up. I'm with the plan it out, then bad it up. I'm trying to get big racks. See how I'm running on the track, enough stamina. When we come through, that's a bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek, grip that. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, my don't know sheet. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from an OG. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek, grip that. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, my don't know sheet. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from an OG.
bird. Chopper doing circles, it's a bird. Bird, take him to the potty, he's a nerd. I ain't seen hit corners in them burbs. Done politicking with the competition, what's the word? Put that on my mama, 8 in the process. Trying to tippy-toe through the progress. Tongue-tied when the truth is an object. What's the pros and the cons of this next check? Wasn't nobody round, I was independent. In a 97 bomb with the windows tinted. Heard a bomb got a in the party. Who the in the party? Beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. I was seeing double in the projects, mad at myself, learned to put it to the side. Mama had to cater for the coupe that we rode after school on the way to pot pies. And wanna play both sides, just don't get on the wrong red eye. It's a they became woo them guys. 2 of them guys. In Paris, I'm France. I thought that I told you I need the advance. Put down your IG and look through my lens. A million to grandma, who did I offend? The girl of your dreams to me is a fan. I netted 10 million and did a little dance. I'm in the world. My Uncle G told me that I had a chance. So then I popped out and did it again. And did it again and did it again. I cannot respect them, where did he begin? Advice from the council, let nobody in. Been swearing through rumors, avoiding the trends. And I'm ducking the loony that come with the shows. I'm grateful to man, he opened up doors. They tour bus to come and compose. I reach to the stars on my tippy toes. This greatest success where most fold. I tell you my past, that don't get old. But how could you ask? Like I don't be writing my raps. The critics got everyone tabbed. You got
Let a visitor, who the backing them, all been falsified. The facts mean this is a vaccine and the game need me to survive. The Elohim, the rebirth. Before you get to the Father, you gotta holler at me first. On top 5s. That album, that single, burn that hard drive. Ain't nobody safe when I come up and everybody that's outside. Yeah, Kanye changed his life, but me, I'm still an old school Gemini. Let me jump in this. 2 phones, but I only bring 1 in this. 1 daughter, but they all my sons in this. No, getting done in this. I'm scary, I gotta clean this on top 5s. Stop playing, I'm that guy. Number 2 DM in my that's cool, I don't, that's why.
Hey, when it come to you, issue with trust. Won't let no one get a piece of your love. Yeah, base it on loyalty, base it on us. I ain't the picture perfect type, but I'm making it up. You say you want a bad, flip it, I can't get enough. I'm rich and lumber, when I'm with you, I'm bitter. It's forbidden fruit on apple juice, can I sip on the cup? Mix it with some. You chosen, it up when you open. It's up, I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah, girl, you chosen, up when you open. It's up, I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
Cause you chosen, sign this NDA, no you can't bring no phones in. We walk in and they're like, what's all the commotion? No, he can't step a foot in here if we don't know him. Treat you special, girl, I hit you with the roses. Can't stand your boyfriend, he too controlling. You get along better with me. up when you
Girl, you chosen. Up when you open. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah. Girl, you chosen. Up when you open. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
Yeah, what up? Yeah, brand new rollie got you frozen. 2 more, got that. She wanna go up, don't provoke him. Like she voting. I like when you talk that to me. Ain't nothing new, but you know how to do it to me. We can make a and a rapper, you the got a in jacuzzi. She love me like Lucy. I'm a dog like Snoopy. And you sweating out your weed, rich, I ain't cheap when I like what I see.
Girl, you chosen. Get up when you. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah. Girl, you chosen. Get up when you open. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me.
Sometimes it's just about the fit. I need my with a taper. I can't quit, I'm too legit. Dropping jewels off the needed paper. I got paper, need a stapler. I got habits, I got problems, got enablers. Peep the patterns, pick it, swatch it, switch your flavors. Sometimes that just not it. I need the real. The captain. I need an accurate description of what happened. I'm refreshing and look like these boys relaxing. What you stand on in them checking. I respect the lighter flexing hype beast. Character so often they come tight, cuz. Eddie Murphy, I ain't really lacking no character. Don't try to compare, it's apparent we lacking a parallel. Just say what I said, my nigga, please don't try to paraphrase. I had to come off the carousel. It's still on they high horse. Ain't gotta do nothing by force. Right-handed play. Taking my talents to hockey. Flows is too icy. Somebody stop me. Sometimes can't do shit. I'm watching copy. You stencils. Ain't Banksy. Backbone like number 2 pencils. I peep it early. You thank me. Can't with you cause of who you with. Sometimes it's just about to fit. I need my with a taper. I can't quit, I'm too legit. Dropping jewels off the needed paper. I got paper, need a stapler. I got habits, I got problems, got enablers. Peeping patterns, picking, swatch, switching. Sometimes that shit just not it. I need a real. I need an accurate description of what happened.
We
Alongside Chris Webber and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. The fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Pass to Reeves. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And both of these teams accustomed to winning the battle of the boards. Grant, when you think of ferocious rebounders from your era, who comes to mind?
Oh, wow. I think of Dennis Rodman, Kevin Garnett, Dwight Howard, three of the best all-time rebounders.
That's his first personal foul.
A lot by watching him operating their offense.
Now here's Nunn. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Portis. Bay outside. The three. Rebound by the Lakers. Back to Robinson. Clock at 6. Here's Cunningham. Can't hit that one. Here's James on the wing. Pass to Reeves. There's the three. And again, the Lakers, no good. Outside for Bay. Portis with it. Back to Bay. Wide open look. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Come on, you got to get up on him and play some defense. They won't get away with that next time.
To the inside. Portis' shot is off.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
None, no good. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. He takes it in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, it's the attack mindset. I mean, that helped him prevail right there. Sometimes you just got to go with your gut.
Pass to Portis. Off target from the baseline.
He makes a lot more of those than he misses. Not sure what threw him off right there.
Back to James. Looking to end the drought. And he lays it up and in.
Inside touch from James. Now, once he gets prime positioning, he goes to work.
Lets it go from deep. An open look for Nunn. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Well, they'll take that. They got to find a better shot than that on their next trip.
Outside for Bay. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And finished off by Davis.
Absolutely dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Here's Cunningham. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
Los Angeles calls timeout. With Loudest section wants a t-shirt. Pistol substitution.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's Dotson. Pass to Monk. The three is up. Now Harrell.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Dotson. Tries yet again. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And the defensive shortcomings of Enes Kanter have been chronicled. But, Chris, he's a beast in the paint.
Terrific hands. His rebounding and interior scoring are what make him an NBA player.
Got a hand on it.
We don't talk much about his defense. I mean, Kanter has been much maligned for his work at that end. He's been making a better effort.
And he's gone for the lob. And Harrell throws it down.
He's Harrell. I mean, rising up over the defense for the oop.
Picked by Stewart. There's the drive. Man, he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line.
And he drops the first. Good on both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Driving in. Harrell the screen. Monk for 3. And it's Boucher with the rebound. The Pistons trailing. Here's Diallo. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Out of bounds.
And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Pass to Stewart. Into the lane. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first.
It's going to go on Enes Kanter. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Detroit. At the line for 2.
That one drops. He ties it up. 24 seconds left in the first. Here's Bradley. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boucher. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Some bad shot selection, as well as some bad luck. That's not going to help you score points.
The Pistons making a switch here. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Monk. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Pistons ball.
Tie game in Los Angeles. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
All right. Look who's coming under the court. Get loud. Here they are. Your Laker girls.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it's part of their strategy coming in, no doubt. And there may not be that much their opponent can do about it.
And the Lakers with possession here. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. Shot's good by James.
The importance of a three-point shot is never lost on LeBron. He keeps his game rounded out by making the D respect his range.
Here's Cunningham. And finished off by Boucher.
The assist.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
James outside. Takes it inside. And slams dunk by James.
James is just remarkable, showing no remorse when he's attacking.
And the longevity of LeBron's greatness is unprecedented. The oldest starter in the league last season and still producing at an MVP level.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. When speaking about LeBron James, Commissioner Adam Silver said he's certainly one of the league's hardest workers, which has as much to do with the success of his career as anything else. Also, off the court, it's incredible what he's done. He is a marvel in so many ways, but it all comes back to his focus and his dedication.
Thanks, Allie. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Defensive foul. Well, if you're the D, you got to box out there. So that's just common sense, because when you don't, he hurts you for this type of mistake.
What's incredible for LeBron is not just how good he is at his age, but the mileage on his body grip.
So true, BA. I mean, just 3 players in NBA history have exceeded 60,000 minutes played, including the playoffs. That's Kareem, Karl Malone, and the one and only LeBron James.
Let's give them a big round of applause. Your Laker Girls Dance Team.
And the Pistons with possession here. 7-point differential. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And let's talk some 2K, Chris. If you're building a player, what position would be the most fun? A guard, a wing, or a big man?
I would say probably a wing, because you can kind of switch up on the length. You can be as tall as KD or as short as, let's say, Harden. But you can also have skill sets with that, quickness, shooting, getting other guys involved. So I would say, yeah, I'm probably going with the small forward.
Here's Bradley. 5 to shoot. Picked it out of midair. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Finished off the break.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Pass to Bates-Diop. On the wing, Bradley. And it's all from three-point range.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And that one's good. Cunningham's got 4 points in the quarter.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Pass to Bradley. Back to Nunn. Three-pointer. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Pistons trailing. Here's Cunningham. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Cunningham's got 8.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Bradley. Here's Bates-Diop. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. 4 on the clock. Bradley misses. So it's Detroit now. With the drive. Here's Cunningham. That one no good. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Tries to snap the cold streak. Knocks it loose. The Pistons leading.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
To the middle.
2 minutes.
Here's Portis. Missed inside.
I love to see the defense exhibit some passion in protecting the rim right there.
Falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
And they're trending in the right direction after a rough first quarter from the field.
Timeout called for the Lakers. All right. Look who's coming into the court. Get loud. Here they are. Your Laker girls. Substitution for your Lakers.
And the Lakers with possession here. They trail by 3. To the right side. Here's Reeves. Out to James. Pass to Anthony. For 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. And here's Detroit. It's been 10 straight unanswered. And it's Cunningham missing. And the Lakers have possession. Here's Dotson. The 3 is up. Tries again. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, Kanter has led the league in offensive boarding rates. I mean, when you think about it, perhaps the best at picking up his teammates' misses.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Dotson. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
That's his first.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Shooting for
the Lakers trail. It's James on the wing. Off target from outside. And here's Detroit.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his 3rd before the half.
His 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul. Shooting for Detroit.
First free throw is good.
Showing more aggression here in the 2nd quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Pass to Anthony. Up in time. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Detroit Pistons. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action in just a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Cunningham. He's got 13. Bay outside. Fires for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
3-point.
Bay's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's James. Pass to Reeves. He buries it from 3. He's got 6.
What good is it to get stops if you can't keep them off the boards?
Here's Cunningham. Robinson on the wing. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
First team foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Stolen by Davis.
Well, look, he was laying in wait for that pass. Lured him into his trap.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
Rebounded by the Lakers. To the wing, right side. Davis a screen. Inside. And finished off by Davis.
No, I can't think of a better partner that has a pick and roll than Davis. Sets hard screens and has the soft hands to match.
Pass to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other 5 in the league.
Here's Reeves. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Here's Robinson. Rebounded by LeBron. And the Lakers have possession. It's a 3-point game. It's off to Philadelphia after this game, where they'll face the 76ers. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. None, no good. Here's Cunningham. 13 points in the game.
LeBron James. That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
First one falls for him.
Lakers foul. LeBron James. That's his 3rd personal foul.
And he makes both free throws. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Bradley with a drive.
Detroit foul. Cade Cunningham. That's his 1st personal foul. 1st team foul.
Drives to the hoop. Pass to Harrell. Shot clock at 5. Oh, a magnificent rejection. They get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. Here's Cunningham. He's off on that one. Davis with the defensive effort.
Anthony Davis' first 7 seasons he spent in New Orleans. I mean, he never made it past the 2nd round. Playing with LeBron. That makes all the difference, doesn't it? The movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
Here's Portis. Ooh, Harrell with the denial.
Athleticism with the 7'4" wingspan. Harrell doesn't block a ton of shots. He got all of that one.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
That's his 1st.
Hey, plenty of criticism came Davis's way when he asked for a trade. Now he's a champion, though, C-Web. Hard to fault him for that one.
Well, at this point in their careers, LeBron and AD both needed each other to compete for a title. Give them credit for seeing it and making it happen.
Here's Cunningham. He's got 15. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. It's going to go on Montrezl Harrell.
Shooting for Detroit, Cade Cunningham. At the line for 1. Detroit calls timeout. And your Laker girls.
The Lakers trail. Here's Dotson. Pass to Monk. Here's Dotson.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
Anthony with it.
2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Harrell. Outside Monk. From the arc. And they recover it.
And that's made a huge difference in this game, if you ask me. Their offensive rebounding has been sensational.
Here's Cunningham. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Cunningham's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, just get open. Hayes will find you. I mean, the kid, he has tremendous vision.
Going inside. Here's Dotson. And the layup falls.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Hayes inside. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Slick ball handling from Hayes. I mean, leaving the defender confused and getting himself an open look.
Here's Dotson. On the take. Over to the left wing. Harrell the screen. Monk for three. Hits the trifecta. Monk's got 5.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
All right, look who's coming into the court. Get loud. Here they are, your Laker girls. Let's give them a big round of applause. Your Laker girls dance team.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. Here's Hayes. Soft touch off the glass. Hayes has gotten 4 this quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Monk. Fires from deep. They get it back. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Yeah, guys, but where was the box out? No excuse letting him roam that freely on the glass.
Now Hayes. Pass to Diallo. Monk with a steal. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Pistons ahead. Up.
Laker girls. It's the fourth quarter.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. None with it. Driving inside. And he dunks it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity.
And that one's good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Horton Tucker. They double him with Harris. Out to the wing. Back to Nunn. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And stolen by Nunn. Now the Lakers moving it up. Up ahead. Oh, rejected by Boucher. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Detroit calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
T-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
So both teams changing it up here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Dwayne Casey address the team. With the game being this tight, each possession takes on a greater importance. He told his players, quote, be in the moment. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell on it. Focus on the next play. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Lakers foul.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Diallo with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. 5 on the clock. And there's the drive. It deflects off the backboard. Takes a step back. And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it. The Pistons leading. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
He's outstanding at using his wingspan to erase shots.
Blocked. And they're able to recover. Pass to Reeves. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First team foul.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pistons.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor.
And the Pistons making a change here. Here's Cunningham. Driving to the basket. And Davis with the block.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
James outside. Pass to Anthony. Here's Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. The open shot by James. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Yeah, and this comes as no surprise. I mean, LeBron is an incredible scorer. He knows how to be quick.
It's Robinson, high post. They double him with Monk. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Mitchell Robinson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Poke loose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drives in. Uses the glass on the layup. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Pass to Reeves. And they'll get another chance.
And his teammates appreciate the energy. Nice job to keep the possession going.
Davis. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Out to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Gets the 3 to fall.
Been a different player since halftime. Coming on strong now.
That will be a Pistons timeout. And your Laker girl.
So both teams making some changes here. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Cunningham. Here he goes. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And the Lakers with possession here. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Pass to James. Double team on James. Davis down low. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Stewart. Driving to the basket. Here's Cunningham. They got the rebound. Second chance effort. It's tipped. Davis down low. And Davis slams it home.
Well, embracing contact all the way up. I mean, Davis is terrific in keeping his composure on these challenging finishes.
Oh, and Bradley with a block. Down low. And stolen by Stewart. And the layup is good.
I mean, what a defensive play, guys. That's a huge momentum swing when you tie up a game on a play like that.
Outside Davis. Outside Monk. This one for three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Back to James. Harrell the screen. Pass to James. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Bradley. And that's a foul. Called on Montrezl Harrell. That's his third foul of the game.
He gets called for the over-the-back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
I see what he was going for. It was a gamble on his part, but then you've got to live with the results.
Pass to Bay from outside the arc. No good from three-point range. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Here's Cunningham. 6 to shoot. 4-3. Can't knock in the three. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win.
I need 3, 4, 5 rings. How I control the competition, it's a mind thing. How I expose the opposition, it's a God thing. Don't want to talk to no reporters like I'm Kyrie. Don't want to talk to paparazzi like I'm Kanye. Every day I'm on the clock, that's what the time say. This ain't a sprint, we running the marathon.
Yeah, ayy, gotta have dry like a stick shift. Gotta go hard on the big trip. Gotta run it up, little quick drip. Big play, yeah, finna get real. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. I done came up, finna some. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. On everything, I can never lose. Yeah, run right past 200 on the dash. On my way to make a move, yeah, been on the way. Call clear for the proof. Big number one topic, know you seen it on the news. Wanna get an interview here from a point of view. I'm a man on the field, I don't play by the rules. I done seen a close friend switch up like a Jew, but it ain't slow me down cause I got the good shoes. Trying to get the bread to eat with my dog, trying to get a big play, but I don't mean food. I've been on the go, I've been up and down the road, trying to put on for the team, and I don't mean you. Know they see the work and they say it's hard work, but they never hard work, so they ain't got a clue. I ain't on that, he ain't on no reds, doing all that cat like his name Dr. Seuss. Ow, treat that little boy like he itty bitty. He cannot hang in my city with me. It is not none of you getting with me. Only the realest be sitting with me. Shout out the ones that be dealing with me. They the ones gon' touch the ceiling with me. I got no chill, no one chilling with me. I got no chill, no one chilling with me. Gotta have dry like a stick shift. Gotta go hard on the big trip. Gotta run it up, little quick trip. Big play, yeah, finna get real. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. I done came up, finna some. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. On everything, I can never lose. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex, finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. I done came up, finna some. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex, finna
Got something you want?
Don't be shy.
I promise I'll pray for you fresh like ooh. If you love me, grease my scalp with this like ooh, yeah. What's the worst thing that can happen? Use the answer to relax.
For the life. Lately I've been cut the cord to my bungee.
Finally found the rock. I don't know how to use them, no. Biscuit fit the glove, lifted it with love. No one escapes the hurt except her or him that sits above. Y'all remember me, can't forget the snap. Thought I took an L,